Put the cookies down. Time to get active. Good morning. The cookies are down. The cookies are down. Okay. Hmm. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Dang, it's Thursday already? What the hell? How? No, 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 no. Okay. Uh, yep. Uh, uh, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. NVIDIA CRM, Ray. Yeah, good earnings. Ayo, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Let's make some monies. Let's make some more monies. That's what I need to say. PPCB was good. I saw a lot of you guys FOMO into this one this morning, which is nice. These guys had cancer news this morning, and the market really benefited from that. I don't think it's on TradingView yet for some weird reason. Interesting. Anyways, but yeah, they had news this morning, and the stock said, "Thank you, goodbye." They had some cancer news, which is a good thing. You know, it's interesting how we always have these cancer stocks, and they have good news, but it never really goes anywhere. Maybe it's because we're not, uh, not in need of the services. Somebody benefits from them, but it always feels like we get the news, and then it's like, oh, that's really good news, and then nothing. Anyways, drop the HT signal, Ali. You know I drop stuff when I like stuff, right? Not because I need to drop stuff. Yeah. The only thing that I like right now is PPCB, right? If we can find a way to stay above this 330, that 200 EMA is all the way down there. So that's going to be another interesting thing. So I think we have work to do at the open here, right? Some of these other names, they look okay, like VNRX, but we need to see those breakouts at the open. MERC, the float on this one's bigger. Not horrible, but it's been failing at 88, 68.50 the entire time. So that one needs to break out. Some of these ones have been getting slapped. They look cheap. So and NCPL doesn't look bad, but it also needs to get back above the VWAP. YMT looks interesting. It's a brand new split. Had a nice little pop there, but it needs to break out too. These guys, Selu, right? News not too long ago, pump, dip, and it looks like it's coming back. So that's not too bad. NVIDIA beat earnings, by the way, which we're not really surprised. They made a lot of monies. $96 billion? Sheesh. Sheesh. And then they made a crazy projection too. Oh my days, that the revenue is going to grow by 80% by 2028. And then that's when the stock really took off. Right? That's when it really took off. NVIDIA was getting slapped last night. We were like, here we go again. Here we go again. Every time NVIDIA announces earnings, they get slapped, right? Every time. Look at this. Announce earnings, they beat earnings. It's like the market forgot that they made $96 billion, right? It's like they didn't know. Like, oh, $96 billion, right? In such a short amount of time, that's nothing. Again, but then again, the company's, over $4 trillion, $5 trillion, right? So of course, the expectations are different, but they made a lot of money, right? And then as soon as they said up, we're gonna beat that by 80%. In 2028, the market said, oh, okay, right? So this is why we always say like earnings are such a gamble. what really matters is the guidance, right? It's not about the number. The market already knows that they're going to make money, right? The market wants to know what you're going to make in this many years, right? That's when the market said, okay, this is different. We haven't, we didn't know that. And then boom skis. And then obviously the price target upgrades came out this morning, right? Everything above 300. So that's a 12-month projection now. Anyways, NVIDIA looks good. CRM beat earnings too, so that did good. Okta was another one, right? HCWC approved all proposals in connection with merger. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, Cellular looks interesting here. Cellular looks interesting. This was the one before HCWC. This was the other one that had news. It needs to get above $1.20 though. Alrighty, so there's a little block at $1.20 and then $1.30. You want to clear these two levels here first. Again, good morning everybody. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Let's make some monies. Yeah, you have to sell a long for yeah. These companies are spending a lot of money though. Stock, yeah, they're buying them hand over fist. Is that the expression? I think so. Right. So they are buying the hell out of those guys. VNCE partners with Drake to scale OVO globally. Hey, Canada. Why does Canada have so much news lately? So VNC is partnering with Drake to scale OVO globally. What are they gonna do? Anyways, so Drake is about to cook today or what? Let me take a look. I just want to see. Vince Holdings. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Anyways, I don't know how I feel about any of these stocks. Unbelievable. Anyways, Ray, pretty wild. Pretty wild. Anyways, what's your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What do you guys like? Yeah, they never have projects like that, like projecting the revenue. You mean, Rob? None, yeah. TE had news this morning too. That's one of those swing plays. PPCB. Yep, I bet you PPCB is going to come up quite often, and that's really not surprising. Yeah, the reason for that is because we have these names, but the other names still have work to do. VNRX doesn't look bad, but it has work to do. MERC doesn't look bad, right? But it has work to do. This one was good last night. We had fun with this one last night, right? Honestly, sometimes like the entire day we just get pissed, because it's so slow, and then we get to after hours and we're like, okay, see, how come we don't do this at the open, guys? What the hell? How come we don't do this at the open? Look at this beautiful cooking. Like it just kept cooking and cooking and cooking and cooking, and then eventually hit 85 and then came back down, and then again, tried to go back up, but sometimes you just have to be patient because that setup you like is gonna come eventually. So when you don't see something you like at the open, just don't rush it. Yeah, last night was good. After hours has been good lately. After hours has been good lately. Yesterday was the day before yesterday was the same thing. Yesterday was nice. So anyways, we opened in less than 40 seconds here. PPCB is the number one name going into the open. Alrighty. Lithuania fishing. Let's go. Stuart, that is amazing, by the way. Enjoy. Love that. Sitting on a lake, Lithuania fishing and looking for monies. So again, PPCB is the number one name, guys. Our support right now is $3.30. Alrighty. The breakout spot is going to be around 380. If we can break 380, we're looking for $4, 420-ish. Alrighty. So first level of support is 330 here. Cool. Again, we like some of these other names, but they have work to do. NCPL doesn't look bad at all. It's been holding that base really well. And then again, Salu's going to need to break above $1.20. Already, CL. Cool. But again, the number one stock right now, and as you can tell by the comments in the chat, that PPCB is the number one name. But we want to see this thing break out of the range. Alrighty. So no rush at the open, please. No rush, no rush. But we will get the monies the way we like. So it looks like we're just kind of playing in that range for a second here. Just playing in the range for now. Okay, you either dip down or you just break out. Stop sitting there. When's a free trial? To what? To what, Martin? To these. Anyways, yeah. So we need to clear. Yeah. So it looks like it's pushing for it now. Kinda trying to. All right, there we go. PPCB. So I like how we're holding the bottom of the range there. We're creating that higher low, right? So again, this is this is don't laugh, okay? Yeah. So again, that 380 there, guys, is the top of the range that they're failing against. So it does need to break and close above that level, and then we can start pushing to $4. Alrighty. So there goes 380, 385, 387. The problem too with the market open is like we move so quickly. All right. So sometimes you want to see a candle break and close above a specific level, but that candle hasn't closed yet. But sometimes when you're waiting for that, it just moves so quickly. But again, that candle hasn't closed above. So the level we need to close above is this last high coming into the open. Alrighty, those levels are important. Alrighty, last high coming into the open is always used as a resistance level. Cool. Sometimes we don't think about that, but it is. Looking at some of these other names, guys, nothing else is really moving. Right, WNW with a bit of a curl there. I think the other name that we mentioned was NCPL, just because it looked really good. The chart looked really good. Right, so look at that chart. Nice base, nice consolidation. But again, this is one of those that I want to see a retest of the VWAP on, and then there goes the pop for PPCB. All right, so PPCB finally broke above. Right, so like I said, if we can break above that 380, then we're looking for what? We're looking for the $4 and the 420. Right, so again, this is the number one stock. This has really been the only stock that most of you like. Right, so when I asked you guys earlier what's your favorite stock, 90% of you guys were looking at this one because it really is the only thing that looks amazing. So our next resistance is still that 420, guys. We really haven't held $4, but when you look to the left-hand side, you can see that PPCB has been struggling with the 420 area the entire morning. So that's going to be another level to break out from. Yeah. What's my top three today? My top three is a top one, right? It's a top one, really, and that's PPCB. The other ones haven't really decided what they want to do yet, right? So, yeah, like I said, you see what happened with NCPL there? We just said that, right? We want to see a retest of the VWAP. Sometimes when these names look like that, you definitely want to be cautious. Cool. So a top three is a top one, PPCB. But again, even this thing has resistance right there. So NMTC with a nice little pop there. Let me pull that up, see what it looks like. Because that sometimes these names can come out of nowhere. The volume is really light on this one. It's halted up, by the way. The volume is so light though, very light. But sometimes these names, especially at the open, you want to pay attention because sometimes these names show up out of nowhere and then take over, right? But that volume is light. Light as a feather. Light as a feather. Yeah. Yep. No, again, the bottom has been good, right? The bottom has been good. Holding above 330 has been good. Creating a nice demand zone. Kazion, I know you were asking for a demand zone. So The problem is, again, we know where that resistance is at, and look at what it's doing, right? So resistance, resistance, guess what? Resistance. So the open, like I've said before, the least trustworthy time, because you have those pops, you definitely want to take those monies if it's not breaking out right away, right? So now we're back to retesting 330 again, right? So let's see if we could hold the same stupid bottom. Alrighty. See if we can hold that bottom again. So we retested at 330 and we're back to 350. The candles are definitely living up to the open chaos, you know? Fat pack? Yes. Yeah, that's why sometimes, honestly, when you know there's resistance in an area and you sell and it breaks, you cannot have regrets. You just have to say, hey, you know, I made this decision with information, right? And it didn't work out in my favor, or it worked out in my favor. In this case, it worked out, right? So there goes VNRX, guys, with a nice little pop. So you can see the support at 60 cents on this one, right? Support at 60 cents, back to resistance. So that's what I mean. Like we have some of these names that do look good, you know, they just need to prove themselves. So this one has that resistance at 73-ish. So it's going to need to break out rather than just, you know, going back and forth, because it's been doing that for the last hour. All right. And then again, PPCB 330 back to 360. So they're protecting that level for now. For now. Yep. See you in hell. Yeah. The resistance there, it never could break out, right? So again, like I said, the top three really is a top one. Because again, these stocks don't want to break out. And if you're playing with the stock, regardless of what how you feel about it, if it's not breaking out and it's that close to resistance, you better not be jumping in, right? You better not be jumping in. Otherwise, you're gonna become a Santa elf, and you're gonna be singing "Santa Claus is coming to town." You better not hide. You better not. So again, this one's still halted up. NCPL gave away all those monies. WNW is still looking okay, but it needs to break out as well. So not horrible, right? WNW. This was another one that we, made some nice monies on last night. This one was good. Along with MERC, these two names were the favorite names last night. WNW and MERC. So, hey, you want to see this thing get back above 350 and really just hold that 350 area, which it looks like it is trying to. So yeah, 350 and then 375. And then PPCB just chilling here above. But again, you can see that they came back down to the bottom, guys, and then popped it back up, right? So it's done a good job. I'm sure some of you guys got back in around that 330 area. Criminals. 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 Yeah, it's looking a bit interesting, isn't it? You better have a stop loss, Caitlin, because we don't want to have Steve, having to sell more carpets. We don't want to have Tinsley start to sell, lemonade. You better make monies, because Tinsley will not be nice to you. Anyways, yeah, 358. Come on now. Let's get moving here. Let's get grooving and moving. Come on, PPCB. Give us some nice rockets. We can't just be playing with 360 here the whole time, can we? Again, you can see VNRX, guys, right? Got rejected at the same stupid resistance. That's why the top three really is the top one, because these other names are not really doing it yet. Right? They're all just going up and down to resistance and then back down. This one's still stuck at resistance to 350. Right? And then this one's obviously still halted. So let's see if the volume. Yes. Come on now, PPCB. Give us the boom skis. There's nothing else competing with you. Come on. There's nothing else. There's nothing competing with you. Don't be a slowpoke. There we go. Don't be a slowpoke. There we go. There we go. That's right. I'm telling you, there has to be a market maker in the chat, guys. Every time we start talking trash, these stocks want to move up. What's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? Anyways, we're back to 380, right? So 360, 330 back to 380. A nice little pop from the bottom there, so that's good. Obviously, we haven't really broken out yet, so that means we're not out of the woods. Yes. Good morning, Raven. Raven is in the chat, guys. You know what that means? Boom skis. We say market maker and Raven shows up. Is it a coincidence? I think not. Here we go, 388. Where is our monies, guys? Where is our monies? Give me my monies, PPCB. I don't have time for this. Okay? Give us that damn breakout. Somebody promised us a breakout. I'm going to shut down the stream. Give me my monies. Anyway, so again, 330. We're pushing up there. We need the breakout. We need the breakout, PPCB. There we go, 390. 390. It's an interesting level there. I'm kidding, Raven. I'm kidding. Show us the monies. There is no competition here for you today. There is no competition, PPCB. Come on now. Stop slacking. Don't make us call Raven out, okay? In fact, we're going to kick Raven out and bring Amy. So you better get moving here. That's right. That's right. Why is that thing failing at 390? Interesting. Interesting level there. Can we get something to break out? The other one's still halted? Yeah, still halted here. With that ridiculously low volume. And then the other ones, they're all, again, look at that. WNW failed at 350, right? This one's trying to come back up a little bit, which is fine, right? This one's still in the range. So again, the only stock right now, the only stock is PPCB. PPCB, do you hear that? Anyways, that thing's like, but I'm shy. I'm shy. I don't want to go. I'm so shy. Nurse, good job. AMOD is halted up. That thing's been halting up and down there. Some of these names just need to stop being trash. For YMT. I know they just did a split, so I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. I think sometimes too what happens, Zara, is when these companies do split, the number is obvious, like the split number, but sometimes that's not the entire story. I think there's stuff that goes on behind the scenes that we just don't know about. When that float is less than, if it is, their mission is to make sure that it gets bigger. So you always want to, yeah. The other stock is unhalted, guys. So I wonder if this one's going to steal the show with that low volume there. But it's unhalted. That thing came out of nowhere because it wasn't doing anything in pre-market, nothing at all. And then just exploded on some low volume here, which is interesting. But yeah, it's unhalted. Not sure if I trust the damn thing though. Not sure if I trust it. I think that's what the rest of the market is trying to figure out too. I think that is what the rest of the market is trying to figure out. And there goes a little slap. Maybe on the second curl here, though, guys. Maybe on the second curl, you can trust it a little bit more, because that's how it usually is. The initial run, people really don't jump in, but then if we can retest the golden pocket, 370, 273, 270, 260, and curl back up, then it becomes a better play. Alrighty, so definitely something to keep an eye on if the second curl actually comes in. Yeah. NCPL is testing the bottom of the range and still holding, right? So 60 cents still holding. That's not horrible. WNW again, that 350 was clearly a problem that it couldn't get rid of. So that's interesting. Let me take a look at, yeah, Mimi looks good. Right, so you're having some of these names from last night. This one looks super trash in pre-market too, but it's slowly picking up, right? Especially with that little breakout above 250 there. Yeah, especially with that little breakout there. I think that's been the problem with PPCB, is like that resistance has been there and it hasn't been able to break out. So then you have an issue there, right? So now it's in danger of breaking below that support and then people panicking to the 200 EMA. So you want to be careful down there, right? So that importance of having that stop loss, right? So again, the breakouts are so important because that's when you get your FOMO. For now, same support, $3.30 for PPCB. Alrighty. So yeah, Mimi doesn't look bad. OBI Raven, you're looking at this as a all this scalper. Yeah, I'm not sure yet, Raven. It looks like I say I'm not sure because when you talk about that all day scalper, you're almost looking for that range. This one's trying to break out, like it's trying to go, right? So more of a just a mover than yeah. It doesn't look bad though. Does not look bad at all. Slim, what? How does it look for me? Why are you in a position? You see this, guys? You see this? Raven is not really not helping that case for not being the market maker. Right? It's not an all day scalper. It wants to go boom skis. He's not helping. He said, "Oh, look at this," and then all of a sudden, it's like, "Yup, biggest two green candles of the day." Well, not pre-market, but you get the idea. You see this? Okay. I'm not. I don't want to. I don't want to say. We don't have any facts, right? We don't have any data to back it. We have evidence. Yep. Yes. Look at that thing go, right? I don't want to say we don't have evidence, guys, because we clearly have evidence, right? We clearly have evidence. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so just be mindful though. The closer you get to 50 cents there, the more resistance you're gonna have. No, that's what I said earlier, Raven. It doesn't really have that range. It looks like it wants to go instead, rather than just range, but that scalp, right? Yeah, no, Mimi does look good. For those of you playing with it, yeah. Ali, I know. See, Ali, tell him, drop the signal, drop the damn signal, so we can cook. You got in at 70 cents. Yeah, now Slim, you've split up that question into like 5 different things. right? So then I have to scroll back and look, right? So when you have that question, give me all the details. Don't make me find you, because I will find you. Okay. Okay. WKSP, right? Work sport. You're in at 70 cents. The only way you got in at 70 cents if you got in pre-market. Yeah. You definitely got in pre-market and didn't sell the position. Didn't sell the position. How does it look? It looks okay for now. You do have resistance around 65, 66 cents, and then that view up there at 69-ish, right? I think it looks okay for now, as long as it can stay above 62. Alrighty, as long as it can stay above 62, I think you look okay. You just want to see consistent higher lows now. Yeah, you just want to see consistent higher lows. It's not amazing, obviously. It's not amazing. It's super slow, but I think you just want to see some consistent price action now, right? With those higher lows. PPCB still playing with that 330 level, guys, right? So again, if it cannot break out, the money doesn't flow in, right? Especially at the open. Especially at the open. Alrighty, Mimi looks nice. Right, so nice push on Mimi here, going for breaking above $3. Right, uh, Mimi. Mimi said, "Let me cook, please. Let me cook." Right, again, you guys see the importance of having those breakouts, though. You see the importance, right? So you see the importance, right? I'm gonna drop a line right here so you guys see what I'm trying to say, right? Look at this. So last night and this morning, where did we have problems? We had a problem right there. We had a problem right there. So follow the line, right? Okay, cool. So now we go all the way there, and you can see we still had problems right there. And then as soon as it broke out right there, guess what happened, right? Boom skis. Right? So those breakouts are really, really, really important. Right? So when you like something, it still needs to break out, because that's when the money really starts flowing in, right? That's when the money really starts flowing in. And then look at OBAI, right? You see that? Again, these stocks all have a range, guys. It's like clockwork, you know? Like, look at this. OBAI, right? You can see the resistance close to this area. And then we get close again, and then they slap it back down, right? So it's really, 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 really important that these stocks break out, because that's how they catch the spotlight, right? That's how they hit the scanners, and everybody's like, "Oh, what's this? Let's FOMO," right? So those breakouts are way more important than yeah. Look at that, right? They slapped that thing all the way back down. OBAI. Raven's wife came in. Yeah, salute. I was hoping this one would give us that. I mean, yeah, the second curl earlier, but it looks like it's kind of doing it now. S Dawn. So I like the hold of the golden pocket on this one though. That $1 area, I like that. So not a bad little curl here. Salute. $1.20. Again, PPCB is still playing with $3.30. And VNRX, guys, I like the way that it's holding the bottom here at 60, but again, it needs to do more than that. Right? MERC is just looking super weak now. Super weak. Yeah. Again, if you still don't see anything you like, guys, there's nothing wrong with just sitting back and relaxing. Right? Trading sometimes is all about just sitting back, and you're going to see people making monies. You're going to see people, jumping in and out of all these plays. But to have that discipline to say, hey, you know what? I know what I like. I don't see it yet. I'm going to wait until it shows up. Really important. Sometimes that's all it takes, right? And then boom skis, one play and you're done for the day, right? So especially when it's, the first 30 minutes of the day, and every stock is trying to decide if it's the king or the queen or the princess, they're trying to decide. They're fighting for attention, right? And then eventually one takes over, and then that's the one you play with. So sometimes you just have to be patient. Cool. Again, Salu looking okay. PPCB still trying to hold that 330. So I don't think PPCB is done yet, but I think it has work to do. We want to see some proper higher lows on this thing before we feel comfortable. Alrighty, pizza is here now, guys. Pizza is here now. Now we can cook. Come on, pizza, make something happen. Pizza is here. So again, we're basically just testing that same resistance. You could honestly just drop a line at 330 there, closer to the top of the supply zone, and it would work out perfectly, right? So you want to be mindful of that double top there. So again, all of these names are going to resistance and then saying, not today. Yeah. Screw your number two. So Mimi with a retest of the 9 EMA. Retest of the 9 EMA. Only for $10 loss. Alan, good. 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 PPCB, come on now. Maybe this time. Maybe this time we can do something. Maybe this time. There we go. That's better. That is a little bit better. Okay, we still want to see some higher lows on this thing here before we can really start pushing. Gomer, yeah. For now. Yeah. But again, I think it's just a retest though, because that was a really nice breakout. So I bet you they're coming back for the retest. Right? Sulu got rejected so hard, and they slapped it harder than they slapped every time Peter gets a haircut, harder than they slap his head because of the sound it makes. Anyways. But again, for Mimi, I think it's just a retest for now, right? So there's nothing horrible there. Has a lot more bigger sellers. Yep, definitely. Do I think the stock is done? Not yet. I don't think PPCB is done yet. Right, but we also need proof of that. So the 330 has been a good area. Even though it broke below that level, it reclaimed it. That's always the true test for me. Like when something goes below something, can it get back above? Right? If it can, then it's usually a good thing. Everything seems super sus. Even though we've had some nice pops this morning, everything still seems super sus. Still super sus. Okay, stocks. You can go any minute now. You can go any minute now. The scanners are sleeping too, by the way. The scanners are sleeping. Interesting. The scanners are sleeping. Let's go, Mark. Mark says, wake up, everybody. Wake up, wake up. $8,700 overnight profits. Pick a giveaway. Let's get some members in who want to help the community learn and grow. Let's go, Mark. Come on now. Mark says, wake up, everybody. Mark wants to wake up the markets. Now watch, something's going to pop. Something is going to pop. Let's go, Mark. $8,700 overnight, guys. Woof. You know how they say, make money while you sleep? Mark has been making money while he was sleeping, guys. making money while he was sleeping. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Yes. Yes, let's do a giveaway. We'll do that in a second here. Do that in a second. I want to see something pop here. I can smell it. I can smell something coming, guys. I can smell it. I don't know if I smell, cookies baking or I smell something about to pop, but we need something to pop. Who's gonna pop? Yeah. Yeah. No, Mark doesn't hold rubbish overnight. That's the difference. It's not a momentum play. It's not a. Mark doesn't hold rubbish overnight. That's the difference. Mimi said you can smell me. So again, like I said, Mimi is just a retest because that stock looks nice, right? So that thing's retesting the highs of the day again here. When do we grow? uh, so Mimi, most of those candles, nice hold above the 9 EMA. Yeah. The retest of the highs of the day. Okay. Retest of the highs of the day. Burning in your Solana short, Steve. Yeah, if you shorted that and you hold overnight, you're asking for it. If you're shorting crypto in the time that it's at now and you're holding overnight, then you're asking for it. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, yo, Adam, how are you? So there goes a test of the highs of the day. 329. Again, Mimi's been the only stock that's broken out really for the most part, guys, and surprisingly, it's the only one that's cooked. Right, so obviously it needs to break again above 330. That's your next resistance. But are you surprised? So again, when we keep saying like it doesn't really matter the list of names you have, the breakout is really important, right? Because a lot of people are just simply just waiting for whichever stock is going to break out at the open so they can FOMO. Right? They're just waiting. Like, hey, just give me a breakout. Just anything. Give me something. Breakout so I can jump in. Right? And obviously that's been Mimi. Mimi said, give me the boom skis. We don't care the price. We go. We go. MERC, yes, of course. I think at this point, honestly, you're looking for 50 cents to be a support SM because I can tell you don't have a stop loss. Right? Can you please take a look at MERC? Yeah, again, we like MERC coming into the open, but it just never broke out. Right? And the fact that you're getting lower highs is a red flag, a big red flag, bigger than most, right? So red flag one, red flag again, when you're creating these lower lows, you have a problem, especially below the 200 EMA, you have a problem. Cool. So you really have to make sure you have these stop losses. Right? If you're going to buy something at 60 cents, again, you're not that red. You're not that red. You're down 5 cents. It's not that big of a deal. If it can stay above 50 cents, you should be okay already. But again, when you have support at 60 cents like that and it breaks below, you want to be very careful because I think that's what you're trying to do, right? You're trying to catch a double bottom there, but it never really was a double bottom, right? So Mimi with the double top now though, right? 330 is your next little breakout spot. PPCB still being gay, guys. Still being gay, right? But still playing with 330. VNRX, same thing, just holding the bottom there. So these stocks are all kind of being annoying today. Yeah, all of them being annoying. The WKSP stock just popped again. Whoever asked for that earlier, you should be green in your position now. Well, close, hopefully. Hopefully. Let's go. Let's go. Good job, Raven. Good job. Good job. Good job. Raven's being a market maker again, guys. This Sulu stock does look interesting, though. The fact that it's holding this $1 base is nice, right? CECELU. It looks like a scalpy for now, right? In that range, so that's a good thing. Hmm. Yeah, MERC is looking pretty weak, right? Very weak. Very, very weak. So I mean, there's been no signs of life on this thing, right? So no signs of life at all. Yeah, Raven got that thing quickly like a criminal. And then the other one, so WKSP. Someone was in at 71 cents. You're green on that position now, right? So again, we said earlier, as long as you're getting those higher lows, that's fine, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low. That thing is pushing there. That's a good breakout too. Good breakout. Good breakout. Yes, Raven. It goes 80 cents. I think you have a bit more resistance at 80 cents than you have anywhere else, though. Who got in at 70 cents again? Who got in at 70 cents? You're green on that position now, so you better not go red again. Into the educational videos. I've done that at least 10 hours so far. Good, Adam. Yeah, take your time, right? Just keep learning, writing down notes. Slim, it was you. Yeah, stay green in that position already. Your resistance, this level is going to be stronger than the other ones you've been through so far. 80 cents. Okay, so when you look to the left hand side there, you can see it, right? 80, 80. And then guess what? Someone just dropped it. Yeah. Yeah, look at that, right? They just slapped it. But again, you knew that already, right? 80 cents is a problem, right? So yeah, I hope that was you taking profits at 80 cents. They slapped the hell out of it, right? Always look left. Always look left, right? Again, when you look to the left hand side and you see that there's a problem there, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate, right? So now you almost want to see a bounce up like 69-ish, the VWAP, and then push back up, hopefully. Cool. Damn, today's gonna be a patience day, isn't it? We're gonna need some patience today. We're gonna need some patience today to catch that real consistent one. Because for right now, everything is a scalp. Let's go, Slim. Good job. Yeah, it's good to be patient though when the chart is behaving okay. Alrighty, keep that in mind. Alrighty, it's good to be patient when the chart is behaving okay. Like when you're getting those higher lows and it's slowly creeping up, that's a good thing, right? You don't want to be patient on a name that's giving you lower lows and crashing, because then at that point you're just being stupid. Alrighty. Okay, so this one's coming back to retest the bottom of the range, so 275 ish. Um, I know NYC has been mentioning this one a few times this morning. Nothing crazy going on here, but it's slowly creeping up. Right? Not amazing volume on the price action there, but slow and steady. So NYC, you should be happy there. PPCB, it's like 330 is a magnet. It goes down, it goes up, it comes back to 330. It's like a magnet. Ridiculousness. Good morning, Lizzie. Oh, it was Eva. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, most of these names just look like scalpies for today. Scalpies. Little scalpies. Lower lows isn't wins, Kevin. Yeah, in this case though, not a good thing. Not a good thing in this case. Again, so you do have your next supporter Mimi is going to be that 275 area, um, and then the VWAP as well. If it really wants to play games, then I'm glad you took your profits from this thing, though. I'm glad you took your profits because that thing really got slapped. Okay, guys, you guys have had your fun already. Just let us go now. Can you guys let us go? We want to cook. Yeah, WNW. Yeah, I see that. WNW. Yup. That thing finally came back nicely, huh? Again, all of these names just seem to be scalpies for now, though. Because as soon as they get to resistance, they're like, mm-mm. Don't listen to Pizza, guys. Don't listen to him. Again, the one good thing that PPCB has going for it is that nothing else is as shiny, you know? Like nothing else. PPCB has a vibe. Like even though it looks trash, it has a vibe to it, you know? Has a nice little vibe to it. And if that thing can break out with some nice volume there, right? Then it might be ready to go. But it's not doing any of it, and it's just playing games. So it's gonna need to break. There we go. Okay, so yeah, see, you see what I mean though? Like all these stocks are just being super trash today. Like they go to resistance and then immediately back down. Right? There is a bit of support on this one at this price. WKSP, that VWAP, it might try and hold the VWAP and then push it back up. So if it does, that would be a good thing. Alrighty. Not really, Adam. Not really. It has more to do with like summer vacations and back to school and things like that, rather than yeah. Yeah, crypto stole the vibes. Yeah, WKSP is bouncing nicely off that VWAP. So back above 70. Right? And PPCB again, like I said, that thing needs to break and hold something before it's actually ready. Even though it has some vibes, it's not really breaking out in the way that we want it to. Right? So if it doesn't, then there's nothing to see there. Right? So maybe they can find a base and consolidate for a little bit longer here at 310. Right? Maybe. Hmm. Okay. USDE, USDE. So Mimi's back to the bottom again. Yeah, this has been a nice curl on this one. Yeah, a nice curly. Okay, to pray. It cannot be found. That's funny. She's not wrong, you know. She's not wrong. You better start praying. Maybe she was watching that meme, the prayer meme, you know. Google is suing them. If Google is suing them, they better pray. Yeah, looks like Mimi is holding that retest spot. So, like I said, 275. Right, so retest of 275 here. PPCB guys, again, you know, as much as we want it to go, you know, it just is not giving us anything, right? It's not really giving us anything there. So for now, just kind of watch it. The 200 EMA is still holding though, so you know, maybe at some point we can bounce around that 200 EMA. Maybe, maybe. VNRX bounce off the bottom again. These stocks are just scalps, just scalpies. And then I like the way Mimi is bouncing up that level for now. But then you have that supply zone not too far away, or the downtrend line. But again, the 275 is holding nicely, that's all that really matters. Right? That's all that matters. Uh, almost back to $3 there. Hopefully today can pick up, yeah, and it doesn't end up being a super boring day, you know. Again, these names are giving you scalps though. Like they're actually giving you scalps off the support levels, right? Like WKSP, look at that, right? Pizza. Right. So again, a nice little retest of that VWAP and then popped. Yeah, that's not bad. And then for Mimi, the concern is that $3 area, right? PPCB doesn't look like it's finding a base yet. So it's really important that we're getting those higher lows and higher highs and, you know, consolidation. If not, then super, super sus, right? This one's back to testing the highs of the day here, WKSP. Yup, Adam, looking good. Looking good. There goes 81. 82 pennies. 83 pennies. That was a really nice retest, actually. Cappuccino. What's your question, though, Gator? Right? If you're looking at QQQ, what's your question? What's your position? What would you like to know? What would you like to know? Okay. Yep, it looks good. It looks good. Okay, can we break about 85 cents though? 85, 85. And then, yeah, once we slow down a little bit, we want to do that giveaway from Mark. Mark? Yeah, because your next resistance is 85 cents. And then yeah, you can look at $1. Then you can look at $1. You put in a put. So you got to put. Yeah, see, but I'm still confusing though, right? That's why because I would have never known that you were already in a put position. You needed it to, you know what I mean. So that's why I ask you guys to be specific with those questions. Otherwise, it's just confusing. You know what I mean? So you got into a put for QQQ. Is it like a quick expiration? So with that put position, Gator, pretty simple. Let me look at the 5-minute chart here first, and then the 15, because it looks like yeah, you definitely have a little bit more room to the upside, but that level you got into the put at is not bad. Alrighty, it's really not bad. Yeah. Yeah. So it's not bad at all. But I think you want to be careful because we're really early in the morning, and I don't think the market's decided which way it wants to go yet. I don't think it's fully decided which way it wants to go yet. So you see this opening high right there, like 719-ish, right? So that level, like I don't mind that you're buying the put here, but if we break above that level, you definitely have more room to the upside before you fully hit that resistance. So again, it's not a bad spot to buy the put. You just want to make sure that it doesn't break out. All right. If it breaks out and you're still close to even, slightly red, you might have to close the position and then readjust. Alrighty. But I think you're not in a bad position. Alrighty. You're not in a bad position at all. You can tell already, like you could tell the last, like these are 3-minute candles. So you could tell we've been sitting and stalling at this level for some time now. Right. So that's what I mean. Like it's not bad. But if it breaks out though, then that's when that's when you're gonna be in a bit of a pickle. Work Sports, WKSP, right? That 85 cents is your next resistance. So you need another breakout above that. You need another breakout above that. I mean, it looks like it wants to. Looks like it wants to. Looks like it wants to. Mimi is holding up really well still, guys, right? Holding the VWAP 275 and then pushing back for $3. Yeah, so that's not too bad. Pushing for the $3. Yeah, you can tell the markets really want to break out, huh? They want to break out there. So that candle is testing the highs there. What's BTC doing? Are they moving the same? Yeah, Bitcoin's going for that 80,000 again. Going for the 80,000. Okay. Just waiting for the Ravens made a whole bunch of people, Now every time I see something, everybody's waiting for SpaceX to drop to $80. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Yes. Yeah, some days are like that. And honestly, again, there's no rush. If you see something you like, play with it. If you don't, just relax, right? The days where we're flying, the days where we're a little bit more reserved, right? And yesterday morning we were flying, and then it was slow, and then we were flying again in after hours. Um, yeah, so work WKSP looks like it wants to break out, but it actually needs to break out. So that 85, there's still selling going on in this area. Resistance. Salu's actually looking good, huh? SpaceX could go to 160. Um, how do you say that it's a guarantee without saying it's a guarantee that SpaceX is going to go to 160? The question is, does it go to 80 before 160, or does it go to 160? Right? And when? Right? Is it going to take 6 months? Is it going to be in a year? Right? So the timeline is the difference. But is SpaceX going to go to 160 eventually? How long can you wait though? So there goes Salu guys retesting that 130 resistance. That's what I mean though, right? Like you have a whole bunch of names today, guys, that they're gonna give you scalps. As long as you're patient, right? As long as you're patient and you're waiting for the right levels, right? You're gonna have opportunities to get in at proper levels. Yeah. So again, good support at $1, testing resistance at 130. Right. So you have a whole bunch of names like this, testing the support and going back up. Interesting. Salu, you want it now? Yeah, me too. It would be nice, right? SpaceX again, finally, slowly breaking above 140, so that is nice. It's nice. There goes 140, guys. The pre-market high for this thing was 140, so it's retesting that 140. Salute. Yeah. Wait, what happened, Pizza? Who's blonde? You are? Did you get a wig? Brandon? When I was walking around the house, but a win is a win, KL. Dang, yeah, a win is a win. A win is a win. Again, workspace could not break out, guys, right? You could see the stalling. You could see the stalling in this area, right? The stalling, the T-Rexing, the red zone, the yellow candle, all of the warning signs, right? So, yeah, man. And people will always say, okay, just as another example of the golden candle, right? Like, not every golden candle is the same, right? I keep bringing this up because I want you guys to have that example in your head, right? What's the difference between this golden candle right there versus this golden candle right there? Pretty simple, right? So when you see a golden candle that's breaking out, you can't really trust it. And we've also said before, when you see a golden candle, right, the intention isn't to sell immediately. The question then is, okay, do I have candles stalling before or after that, right? And if you have candles breaking out as soon as you get the golden candle, right, then it doesn't really matter, right? Ignore the golden candle. Use it as confirmation, not as you know what I mean, right? We've said that so many times, right? Whereas when you get a golden candle there and it's already, you have other signs, it's stalling, T-Rex, red zone, right? And then the following candles are stalling, that's a sign. Alrighty, so use it wisely. Okay, Sulu just exploded up, guys. Sulu said, thank you for coming. I'm the captain. Let me show you some monies. All right, so nice pop there, Sulu. Has a nice pop. Very nice pop. You hesitated? Yeah, it was a good bottom, wasn't it? $1. Yeah, really good bottom there. Really nice bottom. Uh, Question. Let's say you're in Sulu at $1. She's testing her support. What's the good entry point? Because at one, I'm waiting to see if she bounces back. Uh, I always find it weird when people call stuff she. Does anybody find that weird? Like she is she as a I don't know. I just got distracted. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, yeah. But when can we really know that she's she's going up? Um, so the longer you consolidate in that level, the more confident you are, right? And sometimes what you have to do is, if you see that it's been consolidating there for some time, what you have to do is just simply take that position and then put a stop loss below the level, right? Other things you can do is you can start to wait for the stock to curl back above like the 9 EMA. If there's a resistance line, like if you can see a bit of a structure in that area, you can wait for it to break out above that area. Alrighty. So for example, let's say you can see it here, but I just want to show you a cleaner example, right? So let's say you see a stock that's consolidating at this level, but at the same time, it's just doing this and doing that and doing that and doing that and doing that and doing that. You're not really sure, right? Is it ready? Is it not ready? Again, one thing you can do is you can try and take the position off the bottom and put a stop loss right below. But the other thing you can do is you can say, hey, I see that it's in a bit of a range. I'm gonna wait till it breaks out of there. Once it breaks out of there, then you can say, okay, you know what? I'm going to take that position and still put the stop loss at the bottom. Alrighty. Hopefully that answers your question. So nice push on this one here. Guys and girls that can both be the hosts. Yep. Hi Haley. Ayo. How are you? Hi. Usually I call her she. She takes my monies and then I guess. I guess. Yeah, smile. Yeah, you might need a bit more though of the 200 EMA. You might need just a little bit more, but yeah. Miss Salute. Miss Salute. Sorry, Haley. Don't worry. Haley doesn't see the chat. So yeah. Haley doesn't see the chat. Caitlin's the criminal of the household. That's she's the criminal of the household. Yeah, there goes a breakout. A nice little push them. Uh, yep. Uh, yep. Exactly. You could have just played the breakout, right? On salute. Yup. Triple top bearish pattern wasn't it? Then it broke out. How can you tell a pattern will behave the opposite? There's a breakout video, right? Good job, Shane. Good job. I like that. Good job. I like it. Restore the faith in humanity. Let's go, chef. A lot of people were holding Sulu and waiting and hoping. So good job. Good job. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm just looking for something here. Let's consolidation. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, PPCB, a little bit of a curl here off the 200 EMA, a little bit. Not sure if that's a proper curl or just a bit of a scam. Bitcoin is pushing for $80,000 again, guys. So that is nice to see. Uh, $80,000. Workspace. I want to call it workspace, but it's not workspace. Back to retesting the bottom, but yeah, Sulu is saving the day a little bit here, isn't it? All right, Sulu saving the day here a little bit. All right. Again, sometimes, guys, you just have to wait and wait and wait and wait and wait, and then you're like, oh, okay, you know what? I like the breakout here. I like the dipski here. I like this here, right? Sometimes you just have to wait and wait and wait, and then strike like a criminal. Let's go. 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 Love it. Yeah, we need to do some giveaways, guys. We'll do some giveaways in a second already. So Rob wants to do a giveaway as well. Rob says, I did good. I did good. I want to do some giveaways. I did good this week. Let's go. 117 Rick. Love that. Bitcoin, $80,000 above. That looks nice, doesn't it? It's about damn time it did something. But again, we know we're still in that range, 80 to 82,000. So it needs to break out. Good job, MJ. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay. Yeah, that's a good exit. It's a good exit. It's a good exit. It's a good exit. Yeah, no, I think you almost want to see a retest of something at some point here. Free pancakes. I wish we were giving away free pancakes. I want free pancakes. I don't want free pancakes. I want pancakes. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, SpaceX. Eventually, Michael. Eventually. Let's go. Looks pretty snazzy. Yeah. Yeah, but it needs to get back above 82 though. That's the real juice. It does, doesn't it, Mehdi? It does, Luis. Right? IHOP sounds amazing right now. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been to IHOP. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I think if we break this entire structure, I think then yeah. Yeah. Let's go, Robs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I just want to see what this thing does at $1.80, and then we can start doing some giveaways. They don't really. They don't have it in the UK. Wow. Yeah, no, we have it in Canada. Yeah, again, so $1.80 is your resistance on this thing. Yeah, like I said, PPCB still needs to give you higher lows or double bottoms before it's fully ready. So it's trying to, but pretty sus behavior there. Maybe now we can start to have some of those Bitcoin names come back. We can create a bit of a theme. Yeah, there you go, champ. Yeah. So 170 to 220 BTCT. Yeah. Our EU. Yeah, so there goes your rejection, guys, right? So $1.80 is your resistance on Salute, right? You can see the stalling, right? You don't need a red zone. You don't need a golden candle to tell that it's stalling. So then you want to make a decision, right? Yeah, it's trying to, right? It's looking for that double bottom there. So it's really trying. Maybe now they can actually start, Send it, Rob. Send it. Send it. Okay, so let me open up the giveaway here in a second. Yeah. Okay. We need the bot. Okay, continue. Okay, giveaway. Mark, you still in the chat? Is Mark still in the chat? You still in the chat, Mark? Mark's already enjoying the money. He's gone to the beach. Bitcoin looks nice. Looks nice. That it really doesn't matter. I should always wait to see if it breaks out. Correct. Right, but at the same time, we talked about that in the class TMS, right? We talked about that in the class already. We talked about how you don't really want to pay attention to patterns and whatnot and blah, 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 right? Pay attention to the price action, right? So I think, sometimes that's a case of over information. Like you learn too much and then it becomes a hindrance, right? Like you learn that triple tops are a bearish thing, right? Then you automatically look at this and say, oh, but I see Salou is bearish because it has a triple top, right? So you know what, I'm not going to touch this. But that's not how the markets work, right? When it breaks out, it's ready to go. So you better be ready to go, right? If it breaks out, it's ready to go. So then you want to be in the same boat. Yeah, BTCT looks good with Bitcoin pushing there. Yeah. BTCT. Yeah, Sulu looks really good. You're going to have these spiky candles on BTCT though, so just be careful, please. Please, guys, just be careful. It does look good though. You know what I don't like sometimes, in just so you guys can be aware of that as well, is like when you have a breakout, right? Not every breakout is created the same. Sometimes when the candle on a breakout is excessively long and the next candle isn't creating a brand new high after that, you want to be a bit cautious. A little bit. Just a little bit. BTCT. Yeah. And when Bitcoin runs, people go to BTCT. Yep, there you go. How do you know it's ready to go, Lynette? Watch that class. I posted a class in Stock General, right? I posted a class in Stock General. It's the breakout class. Yeah, because whatever I tell you, it's not going to be enough on the stream. The class was like an hour and a half long, and we simply just talked about stuff like that. So I'd recommend you watch the class. I think that's going to help you a lot more. Alrighty. Yeah, so Sulu is back below that 180. So that 180 is a stronger level of resistance than Stock General. Yeah, I posted the link in Stock General. Just scroll up a little bit. You're going to see the link. Cool. Yeah, Figma. Craziness. Yeah, no, PPCB is really trying to hold that 200 EMA, but that's going to be such an important level that it really needs to hold. Really needs to hold. BTCT, guys, is really cooking now. That thing said, just let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. So again, Bitcoin cooking, people immediately go to BTCT, right? Immediately. They're like, what can I make money on that's related to Bitcoin? What can I make money on that's related to Bitcoin? So as long as Bitcoin stays around, BTCT is still gonna continue to give you these rallies every so often. Okay. And then PPCB is still just playing games, but still holding that 200 EMA. So that level is going to be really, really important. This has to be one of my least favorite things about BTCT, is like sometimes the volatility that it comes with. Like the candles are sometimes so wild. And we said this quite a bit last week, like just, treat that stock as a scalp, right? BTCT, treat it as a scalp. Like unless Bitcoin's breaking out like hard, you want to treat it like a scalp. Right? But then again, BTC is dipping a bit, so maybe that makes sense. Why this one's also dipping. Yeah, so Sulu's having a bit of a difficult time at that 180. BTC. Yep. Profit on let's go Saints. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. I see. Okay. Yeah, BTCT. It definitely is a crackhead. Yeah. So you want to make sure that you're scalping that thing rather than diamond handing it, unless you have a really good entry. Which if you do, then you can definitely it's easier for you to move that stop loss higher. Definitely easier. Okay, let me run that first giveaway, guys. Otherwise, we're gonna forget. So first giveaway is gonna be hashtag. I'm gonna create the giveaway and then so create the giveaway, and then we're gonna do hashtag. There you go. So hashtag algo. Alrighty. Hashtag algo for the giveaway. Hashtag algo. So that first giveaway. Hashtag algo. And there goes Sulu, guys. There goes Sulu. Sulu says, hello. I'm the one for the day. Sulu's low-key saving the day, Low-key saving the day. I like it. Sulu saving the day today. $2 resistance there next. Once you put in hashtag algo, it's going to pick you up, guys, so you don't need to spam it a whole bunch of times. But yeah. Is Rob here? Yeah, Rob is here. So let's do the first giveaway. The first giveaway, Mark, come up with a really good question. Actually, maybe I'll just, or Rob, come up with a good question for the next giveaway. Something cool. So yeah, first giveaway, hashtag algo, and then we'll pick a winner in the chat, or the bot will. The bot will. Yeah, I like this pop. But I think we could all tell, that as the day progressed here, as soon as Sulu broke out, guys, again, I don't know, I keep saying this, but I don't, because I want to keep saying it, right? We have a whole bunch of names we like coming into the open. We have a whole bunch of names at the open. Nothing is doing anything until we get the breakout. Does that make sense? Right? Like nothing is doing anything until people feel the need to FOMO. Right? What is the number one driving factor in the market? What is the number one driving factor in the market? FOMO. What's going to make people FOMO? You know what's going to make people FOMO, right? The breakout. So sometimes when we have names we like, and you're like, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one, right? It doesn't matter until that stock breaks out, right? Yeah. So fear is a hell of a drug. Exactly, Miss Tony, right? Fear of missing out, right? So when that stock breaks out, like when it's in this range, guys, nobody cares. Like right there, like some of you guys said, oh, but I was scared to buy at $1. It's not just you. Like everybody's scared to buy at $1. Even though we can all clearly see that this thing has support at $1. You can all see it, right? But everybody's like, oh, I don't know. If I buy at $1, it's gonna crash, right? But then the mindset shifts right there. Oh, no, 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 I'm not gonna miss this. I cannot miss this. I cannot miss this. I don't mind buying 30% higher. And then boom, skis. Right? It's definitely a drug. Yeah. So Mark posted something else. I scalped another $800 using your world class algo. Sending a gift your way. Come on. Hashtag algo. Hashtag algo, Mark. Woo wee. Mark is on fire this week. On fire. On fire. Mark, you better not tell us. You better tell us. But the second month running, that anyways, you give us those numbers at the end of the month, End of next month. Yes. Craziness, huh? Yes. Hey, by the way, Mark's wife bullies him too. Just so you know. So maybe there's something these guys have in common with the wives bullying them. I'm going after viruses top month. Let's go. Ah, let's go. Good job, Eric. Good job. $500 green on Salute. Good job. Good job. I like it. Yeah, no, that's a really good run. Really, really good run. Right. As slow as the day is, as annoying as the day is, something always shows up. Something always shows up. Let's go, Donald. Let's go. So again, hashtag algo, guys. We're gonna pick a winner in like 10 seconds here. Alrighty. La 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 la. We did a class once for Mark, so Mark could explain. Yeah. um, yes, yes, yes. Again, for some of you guys that are asking what Mark does, Mark's been a member for over a year now, and Mark's been a gold member for over a year now. Right? Mark joined and immediately said, "Hey, I need one-on-ones every month. The entire time I'm gonna put in the work, but I need help." How do you enter? How to enter? If you're asking that, oh, the giveaway. Oh yeah. Hashtag algo for the giveaway. Yeah. What's a good question for the giveaway? Yeah, good question, Mark. Think of something. Okay, so the Mark has a full-time job as well. Mark's full-time job is sitting. It's going on vacation. I'm kidding, by the way. Mark's full-time job is going on vacation, and if like if you made $80,000, it's not $80,000 in the last month, right? You think you'd have a full-time job if you made $80,000 trading in the markets? Anyways, let's pick a winner. The winner for the first giveaway, guys, is ML Bird. MLB. Where's MLBB? Where's MLBB? ML, come to the front. Congratulations. Congratulations. Where's MLBB? Where is MLBB? Congrats. Okay, so that's the first giveaway. We're gonna pick another winner, okay? We're gonna pick another winner. So another winner for the same giveaway is, are you ready? Drum roll, please. Ahmad. Where's Ahmad? Ahmad? Salu's still looking really good. I like the way that it's kind of holding above $2 now. Impressive. Very impressive. Again, this has to be one of the weirdest things with BTCT. Like, it's just scalp. Mimi just never did anything as soon as Salu showed up. Salu showed up and took everything. No, somebody else. It's a different Ahmad. It's an Ahmad starting with an A. Yeah. Yeah. Congratulations. Some of these guys are probably delayed. And Mark is thinking of a question for the other giveaways, and then we'll run it. Alrighty. So we're not done yet. So give these guys a second to see if they. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you. I think it's you. Yeah, it's you. The bot. Yeah, the bot says it's you. Yeah, it's you. Alrighty. So congratulations. Send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. Include your Discord username in the email, please. So email hotratesx@gmail. Email is at the top there. Include your Discord username in the email, please. And Matt says, "Wow, wow! You don't believe you won something? You can't believe you won something? Can't believe you won something? Wow! Where's the other person? The other person hasn't said anything yet, so we'll give them a second, just in case they're delayed, and then we'll pick somebody else. Alrighty, pick somebody else. There goes Salu, guys. Salu is such a beauty. Salu is such a beauty. So again, your next resistance is 220 on this one, right? I hashtag ladies of hot trades. Yes, I like that. There goes a break above 220, guys, for Salu. Right? It just takes one name to show up. Right? It takes one name to show up, and then all of a sudden that name is like, hey, I'm the captain now, right? So that name is Salu, right? So that's looking really, really good. Looking very good. Okay. Did you miss something? Gains. Gains. Oui, ça va. How are you? You see, your name is all mumbled. You know, name is all mumbled. So I never know what to say when I want to say your name. Ça va. How are you, chum? Ça va bien. Do. Don't make me call you. Anyways, ça va bien? Okay, good. Good. When the market first pumps, do you quickly buy in or be patient and wait for for your setups? I will. I'll take a look. Yeah. I'm just gonna let you guys answer the question for a second, and then I'll pick the best answer. You know. Yeah. That's the only thing you know in French. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need to know much. I think most languages, you know, you just need to say, you just need to know how to say hello. You know, hello, bonjour, right? Hola, right? You just need to know how to say hello and a few other things. You know, uno cerveza, por favor. You don't need to know how to say tabernacle. You don't need to know how to say that, Mr. C. Where can you see the question? It's on the screen, Mr. Dilts. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, wee. Damn, salute. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Sulu, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Sulu. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Sulu. Sheesh. Sulu says Tabanak. Damn. What a beauty. right? Again, it only takes one name, guys. We can sit here and be bored the entire day. It only takes one name to just show up and say, hey, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? Beautiful. Yes, sir. Well done, guys. And see, you see the amount of people that are holding this one? A lot of you guys are holding this, right? As soon as something shows up that's actually good, everybody's going to go there. And look at the beautiful breakouts on this thing, right? Really good breakouts. So sometimes you just need to be patient. Just wait, right? Just patient. We don't need to be jumping into everything that shows up at the open, right? Especially if it's not breaking out. Not bad for a retired fireman. Not bad at all, Eric. Another $300. That's right. Well done. Well done. Alrighty. Yeah, I like it. Fat Pack, good job. Tight, good job though. Dennis, good job. Yeah. 250 is your next resistance then. 250 all damn day. Love it. Love it. Love it. The patience at the open is rewarding, isn't it? Right? All damn day. Ah. Mark says, what a month and a week. Don't tell my wife. I'm not gonna say anything, Mark. Not gonna say anything at all. Not gonna say anything. Because your wife is gonna ask for something nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I think Eric is a member. I think Eric is a member. Yeah. I think Eric, you're a member, right? Yeah. Eric says not bad for retired firemen. I think Eric is a member. Yeah. Yes. Scalping, I like it. Yeah. So there goes a retest of that 250. Yeah. I didn't know the answer till I joined this channel. Adam, that's important, isn't it? Right? Really, really important. You know? Because even on a name like this, I mean, this one is on a stock like this is why we teach like the whole breakout system as well, right? Because on a stock like this that's not really dipping a whole lot, you have to know what to do on the way up to you, right? Because sometimes you don't always get the luxury of like waiting for those pullbacks, right? Yeah, the yellow candle is showing up, but it's also showing up at resistance, so you want to be careful here, right? That's the first yellow candle we've had since this initial like breakout there, right? So it's coming through at a little bit of resistance. So then, this next candle is going to be really important. Right? But there's resistance at 250, so just be careful. Clearly, this is not a level to be jumping in now, right? Not a level to be jumping in. So yellow candle shows up and then it says, you know what's happening there? Hot Trades members are leaving. That's why you see that red candle. That's why you see those red candles. Oh, wow. Mark, really? Damn. Yeah. The Towers, thank you, and for all your friends for your service. Eric, thank you for your service. Okay, I see your email. Yeah, if you emailed me, I see your email for the giveaway. I'll respond to your email in a bit. Yeah. Yes, yes. Good job, guys. The ladies of Hot Trades, guys. I'm telling you, the ladies of Hot Trades. The ladies of Hot Trades. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. So we had a one-on-one with a lifetime member. I'll tell you guys a little story. Okay. Look at that 250 rejection though, right? So that shouldn't really be surprising. So I don't know how long it's been, like 6 months, a year now, right? Closer to a year probably. Maybe. I don't quite remember. But we had a one-on-one with a member. Like it was a brand new member, right? And they're like, you know what, I'm really struggling. The usual conversation. right? Usual conversation. Um, they're like, I'm a little bit older now. I'm a little bit older. I can't go back to work because no one's gonna hire me, right? But my family is after me to get a job because I keep losing money in the market, right? I've been trading for a long time. I've been trading since the 2000s, right? Um, but I still suck. um, and I really want to take this seriously, right? Just this year alone, my account has gone from 100 and something thousand to like maybe $30,000, right? And that's why my family wants me to get a job because my expenses, I need to pay for my expenses, right? My wife doesn't work, and obviously I need to make monies, right? And so obviously that member has put in a lot of work, right? You always want to take the credit for that, like because you have to put in the work, right? Like you have to put in the work. And then I got a message today saying I recovered all the monies, right? That takes a lot of work. To go from over $100,000 in losses to recovering all of that, guys, is amazing. I know you can hear me. You should be very proud of yourself. You should be very proud because you put in a lot of work, and you cannot imagine the emotional, like the emotional, like part of trading that goes into all of this. You know what I mean? Like it's hard. Like we talk about strategy, we joke around, but it's hard. Like the emotional baggage of the emotional baggage of you needing to succeed and your family depending on you and all of that, right? To come back from that is pretty amazing, right? And that's why I always tell you, like, I wish you could see other people's stories. Like, I wish you could see other people's journey, because a lot of people struggle, right? I haven't met anybody that's succeeding that hasn't struggled, right? You can see Mark today say, "Hey, I'm over the last month I made over $100,000," and you're like, "Damn, I wish I could be like that guy," right? But you cannot imagine the one-on-ones we've had where Mark is like, "You know what? This isn't for me. I'm gonna give up." Right? It's just not working. I'm pissed off, right? And those guys keep working and working and working and changing systems and seeing where they're going wrong and changing and changing. And then eventually you're like, damn, I want to be like that person, right? You don't want to even imagine the stories of virus, right? Because we have those stories too. We have those stories, right? There's always a journey. Like there's always a process. You have to put in the work, right? And it doesn't matter that you've been trading for 5 years. It doesn't matter that you've been trading for, if you're doing the wrong thing for 5 years and you're not making progress, you're going to keep struggling, right? So you have to, when we do these classes, when we do these, all of this, right? You have to put in the work, right? There are a lot of people that show up in the chat, right? There are a lot of people that show up in the chat, and every single day, the question they have is, do I buy now? Do I buy now? You know what I want to do? I want to slap you. Why? Because I know you're not putting in the work, right? There are a lot of people that show up and ask questions that we just covered in the last class, and then you're going to tell me that, oh, but I was busy this weekend. It's okay to be busy, but go back and watch it, right? If you're struggling, you should be putting in the work. Because again, this is something that could pay you. I mean, like who makes $100,000 a month, guys? Who makes $20,000 a month? That is ridiculous monies, right? To be able to trade and make $10,000 a month, right? Peter, shut up. Right? To be able to make that amount of money in a month just from trading that some of these guys do, that's pretty impressive, right? So you have to understand that something like that makes you that amount of money requires work, right? Requires work. Of course, you can also lose the money, but I'm telling you about the potential, right? Like the potential that's there. So you have to put in that work, right? It doesn't just show up because you feel like, oh, you know what, no, you have the market is like the most ruthless thing you're ever gonna like deal with. The most ruthless thing you're gonna deal with is the stock market. Why? Because the market doesn't give a damn that you're struggling. It doesn't care that you're under the bridge, right? The market doesn't care that you're under the bridge. You can go from $10,000, guys, to $2 left, and the market's gonna say, hey, give me the $2. Right? The market doesn't care. So you have to be ruthless. You have to put in the work. You have to be disciplined, and make progress. Alrighty. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't care about the market. Exactly. You should YOLO and try it. Let us know how that goes. Um, yeah. Yes. 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 I'm missing some of the comments from the chat, but yeah, you guys get the idea. Um, alrighty. Yep. Right. Tiffany says, 19 years thanks to the market. Retired 19 years thanks to the market. I still learn and watch videos. Exactly, Tiffany. Right. A lot of you guys look up to Tiffany, like, hey, dang, Tiffany, how did you do that? Right. She's been trading a damn long time, and she still shows up to the classes, guys. Oh, interesting, right? Tiffany still shows up to the classes, right? Dr. Rob still shows up to the classes, either to just, kind of see if he's going to learn anything new or to help other people, right? A lot of people do that, right? So, anyways, you never stop learning. We're always learning from this rubbish because the markets change. There's always something you can pick up. Exactly. 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 The market humbles me from time. Exactly, Dan. Right? Exactly. And then I punch it in the mouth. Exactly. Exactly. So I yeah, yeah. Yes, yes. A day of failure. Always something. So again, we're a community, right? Take advantage of these guys already. And they really do an amazing job of trying to help you. They really do, which I really appreciate, right? Which I really really appreciate. Um, right? In most places, when you see people winning, they just want to win and not help anybody else. Our members really do try and help the people that are struggling or the people that are new. So that is amazing. Alrighty. So ask questions when you have them, learn from them. Alrighty. If there's anything you're struggling with, don't struggle alone. Ask for help. Cool. Yeah. Yep. Shelton. Yeah. Uh, yeah. The only thing we need from Tiffany is to change the white background. Tiffany, come on now. Yep. 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 Exactly. Wish this community was around when I started. Yep. Dan. Exactly. Honestly, some of the classes we've had and some of the things we've talked about, I'm like, damn, I would have saved so much money. Would have saved so much money from some of the silly stuff, right? Bitcoin looks amazing, by the way. Oof, Bitcoin looks amazing. Looks amazing. Sheesh. Yeah. Elon said people never talk about the most important successful trades is a high tolerance for pain. So don't give up to failure. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a really good quote, Mark. Really good quote. High tolerance for pain, right? The ability to keep trying and trying and it not working, but you're learning and making progress, right? And you could use that quote to give a whole bunch of examples. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, BTC looks amazing. Amazing. Should I buy now? Sure. Yeah. The only bad question is the one you don't ask. Exactly, Adam. As much as we roast people for asking silly questions, even when people say, "Do I buy now?" we end up roasting them, but they learn something from it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They Nathan says, "I've been here." Siri, I'm not talking to you. Siri. Okay. Okay. Nathan says, I've been here for a week and I tried warrior trading before. You guys are way better at teaching. Taking my monies more. Uh, Very new to trading this community, and seems everyone's awesome here. I may some stupid questions from time to time, but I appreciate my any guidance I can get. Absolutely, Nathan. Right? Keep always ask those questions. It's funny how two Nathans ask, you know. But yeah, no, Nathan. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with warrior trading. The name has come up quite a bit, but I yeah, I think we do an excellent job at teaching, though. Right? We do an excellent job at teaching. So that I know for sure. Yeah, the problem with some of these guys though that you guys follow, the problem with them is and this is why like it's that's who it is, MJ. Yeah. The problem with some of the teaching, yeah. The problem with some of the teaching from some of these guys that you guys follow is the same problem that you guys, you know, so you're looking for signals, right? You're looking for someone that's going to say, "Hey, buy this now, sell this now," right? That's why people go to warrior trading. They're like, "Hey, this dude makes $80,000 in one trade. Oh, I just want to go there because he's going to spoon feed me, right? He's going to tell me exactly when to buy and when to sell." That's the problem. And that's why it's such a fine balance here. We try not to do that too much, right? Because with someone like that, if you're simply just following the trades, right, you're not going to learn anything, right? Also, they have so much money that you're really not going to learn anything, but that's not the way you want to trade. Most people are not in that position. 90% of you guys that trade don't play with the same amount of money that he trades with, and the rules are different. Right? When you have a lot of money, the rules are a little bit different. Right? They're a little bit different. So you want to be careful with that. Right? Uh, is who must not be named for yeah. Anyways, I watch several channels and join several trading groups, and I sincerely think you're the best. You explain everything so clearly and generously share your knowledge. Absolutely, Maria. Absolutely, absolutely. Well, thank you for being here, and let's keep cooking. Cool, cool. Really? He doesn't even say. Oh, so then what do you pay for? If you don't get the education, you don't get the what do you pay for then? You were a member? Yeah. I don't know. I just think again, guys, I just think you have to like this is something that could potentially change your life. You have to take this in your hands and say, "Hey, like let me learn this." Right? Let me learn this. Let me know what I'm doing. That's why we do so much teaching and explaining here because you want to know what you're doing. Yeah. 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 Jules. Okay. Yeah. Maybe that's what people pay for. He has money. He can break walls. Retail traders don't trade with over $100,000. Experience more than yeah, exactly. It's different. So yeah, when you're following someone like that, you just want to be careful. Yep, exactly, Matt. Exactly. Yep, exactly. No, the rules are different. Completely different. BTCT is still a scalpy here. Salu's just been slowly dipping here. So $2 is that main support on the way down. The $2. Yeah, is that what happens there? You get education, but it's scalping 10 seconds candle. Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. I could not do that. Yeah. Brandon, and what? And thrust. Come on now. uh, and thrust. Anyone have the Discord? Not sure where to find it, Nathan. If you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. So click the link from Nightbot. Do not sign up for the level that says sold out. So make sure you look before you pay for it. Okay. So click the link, scroll down to where it says Legend or Legend Pro. Alrighty. If you're looking for all the educational videos, make sure you sign up for the Legend Pro level. Again, make sure it doesn't say sold out before you pay for it. Otherwise, we're gonna roast you. Each one to find our way. The trader makes the strategy, not the other way around. Yep, exactly. I agree with that, right? And that's why we have so many classes, so many videos. We talk about so many different things. Like my job is to throw a whole bunch of things at you, and it's your job to figure out which one works for you. It's worth it, right? My job is to throw everything at you, and your job is to say, hey, you know what? This one works for me, this one doesn't work for me, right? I figure it out, right? Yeah. Yeah. WKSP with a nice little bounce. Let's go. 1 year, guys. I hit my 1 year with hot trades in a week. I needed to hear that, that first testimony because I've been on the verge of calling it quits. My journey has not been perfect, and wish I did the one-on-one in the beginning, not 5 months in. You did it now, right? So follow the steps and keep making progress. Alrighty, pray. Yeah. So no, those one-on-ones, honestly, again, yeah. If you're really struggling, sign up for some one-on-ones. Alrighty? Sign up for some one-on-ones, get some help. It's gonna be worth it. Lots of la 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 la. Some are good with la 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 with but there is no better education plays with scanners than this, and I don't even like Blaze. I know, guys. I know Pablo and I fight all the time. I'm telling you, I told you guys the story, right? In the beginning, the timeline, I'll give you guys a timeline, right? Genesis chapter 1, verses 1. In the very beginning, guys, in the very beginning, Genesis, right? Chapter 1, verses 1. When God was getting ready, he was taking a nap and then he woke up. He's like, you know what? There's darkness all over the place. We need some creation, right? And God said, let there be light. Let there be light, guys. Pablo was awake at that time. He was like, shut it off. I'm trying to sleep. That's how old Pablo is. That's how old he is. That's how old he's been trading. Pablo was trading before the stock market was around. You want to know he was trading? He was trading mangoes on the streets of the Dominican Republic, right? If you need a signature, ask Pablo for a signature. That's how old he is. Back in the day when you had to like call your broker and sign a certificate and say, I want to buy this stock, Pablo was trading at that time. Jesus, Pablo was trading. If you go back to the Bible, right? Back in the Bible, when Jesus came into the temple, right? And he's like, who are these people? Why are they trading in the house of God? They're gambling in the house of God. You want to know who the leader was? Pablo. He was standing at the top of at the front, calling those numbers, bingo numbers. Bingo! That was Pablo. He was at the very front saying bingo to the people that were gambling in the church. Oh my days, guys. This man has been trading. Do you know that Columbus was landed in DR? I'm telling you. You see? Christopher Columbus, when he was about to explore the entire world, he said, you know what? There's one man I want to see. This man is a captain of gambling, of playing the stock market, of making monies. Let me go visit him. He can give me some ideas. He went to the DR and said, this is my starting point. Oh my days. Anyways, no, Pablo's been trading a very long time. So whenever you need help, ask Pablo. Pablo's name in Discord is Negotio. So his name isn't actually Pablo in Discord. Right? The first publicly traded company, guys, in the entire world. Right? The first publicly traded company was created by Pablo. The first company was created by Pablo. Right? You want to know where Nike started from? From this man. Pablo was wearing these sandals. These are called the Air Bethlehems. Before Jesus wore these sandals, Pablo wore these sandals. The Air Bethlehems, guys. Air Bethlehems. Pablo wore these sandals before Jesus wore these sandals. Before God said, "Let me send my son to save the world," Pablo was already wearing them. Jesus came to him and said, "Pablo, my feet are not going to survive. Yes, yes, I'm coming from heaven, right? But I need something. I need something to help me." This man, oh my days, the Air Bethlehems. Ah, anyways. Those shoes are also called Jesus Works 2000. Jesus Walks 2000s. The Air Moses. They've been called multiple names as time has gone on, right? But initially, those shoes are laying somewhere in Pablo's house right now in the DR. Moses stole my sandals, yes. Without these shoes, the Red Sea, when Moses was standing there, and he's like, "Come on, I'm trying to get my people out of this. The Israelites, I'm trying to get the Israelites out. We need to cross the sea." Without these shoes, we wouldn't know the Bible as we know it. Anyways, Joshi, exactly. Exactly. So thank you, Pablo, for paving the way. Thank you. Yes. And Pablo loves SPACs, by the way. The Pablo sandals. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Uh, there we go. Now we still need to do those giveaways, by the way. I think we might have. I think all the names, the comments in the chat, we might have lost them, but everybody had a good answer, so it's pretty hard to pick. Lucid. Why is Lucid pumping? Why is Lucid moving up? Lucid. Yeah. So this one failed at the same resistance again, and then again, Salute still holding that $2 level. So $2 is a stronger support for Salute than anything else. Chris Biscuits. No, we make stuff up on here. We just make stuff up. You know, yeah, we just make stuff up. But yeah, this $2 base for Sulu is holding well though. Yeah. Uh, you never know, honestly. Now I'll take a look, champ. I'll take a look. You're holding at $130. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I like the bounce of $2. Yeah, $2 initially was a resistance spot, so that level is acting as a bit of a base. Yeah. No, I saw Adam. Yeah, I saw. There are a lot of good answers though. There are a lot of good answers. I wanted to put all those names on a wheel, the answers I like, and then spin the wheel. But I'm not gonna scroll all the way back up there though, because I think that was a while ago. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, Pub. Exactly, Rob. Exactly. Trump bought Lucid. Is that the deal? Oh, yeah, I see it now. Trump goes long Lucid in filing sin by CNN. Lucid, of all the EV companies he could have bought, he bought Lucid. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thanks. Yeah, no, thanks. You don't even want the companies that Trump owns, though. You want the company that the U.S. government is buying. You know those ones like the INTCs. When Trump says the U.S. government is investing in this company, those are the ones you want. The ones that Trump says I'm buying, like a filing, those are the ones that they're gonna scam you in. No, thank you. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, when it comes to stocks and them buying individual stocks, I don't trust Trump at all. That dude will scam the rubbish out of you. That's the village coming out, the village. That's the village. Yeah. Reading and listening for 3 weeks now. Open a Webull and funded with three. Yeah. Yeah, take your time, honestly. Like this is not something you want to rush into. Otherwise, you just end up losing money. So just keep, if you don't have the time, just keep watching paper trading. Paper trade either way, right? Practice, practice, ask questions. If you do join, spend a lot of time watching videos, right? So Um, yeah, let me take a look at some of these questions and then we'll do that giveaway. Don't worry, we haven't forgotten that we have giveaways to do already, so we'll do them. Yeah, we'll do them. Does anybody remember when we were spamming service now, guys, at the bottom? Does anybody remember that? Hmm. You want to see the chart? Does anybody remember that? Hmm. I'm telling you, we have some pretty nice gems in the small mid cap channel. Does anybody remember when we were spamming service now? Because I played it. Yeah, let's go. Anybody remember that? We were posting service now every weekend. Every weekend, service now. Every weekend, service now. Support in the 80s, 90s. Service now. And now it's 136. It wasn't that long ago, right? Telling you, you're missing out on some of the swing plays, right? Some of the beautiful swing plays. You don't have to play all of them. Take a look and see which ones you like, right? And now here we are. Mm-mm-mm. What do I think of this? So, Champ is asking, what do I think of this? You're holding $130. I think it looks beautiful. Alrighty. Your main obstacle here is going to be the fact that you have a double top at 140 ish. Alrighty. So, that's going to be your main block right now. So, it hit 140 this morning and then backed off, right? So, that's going to be your problem. Alrighty. So, I would say, because we want to look at the upside and the downside, right? So obviously the resistance is 140. We need to break above that. Depending on your horizon, like if it's a longer play, I wish you were in sooner because that 130 is already up there. You're not that far away from it. Because on any given day, that thing could, if this is a shorter term play, then closer to that 140, you want to make a decision already because it's a double top. We could easily see a pullback again to 130 or 120 something, 125, 200 EMA, right? So if it's a shorter term play, I think if we can push back close to that level, I would want to make a decision. But if you have time, I would just say as long as it stays above $130, you should be okay. Alrighty? Okay. Back to the monster of the day. Sales are still looking good. Good scalp, Robs. Good scalps. Good scalp, good scalp, good scalp. Break structure, retest. Retest for resistance here and downs. Watching. Yeah. All right. So again, Sulu looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. Type yes in the chat if you're back in Sulu. Type yes if you're still holding Sulu. CELU. That is a nice pop, guys. Yeah. Pablo, I'll take a look. Yeah, so here we go again. So same resistance, 245, 250. Good job, guys. Good job, good job, good job. ASTS is another one that we've been posting, for quite some time now. Like, look at this, guys. Right, look at that. Right? Did we post this one this weekend too? Like every other weekend? Actually, no, not this one. This is a different one. Yeah, this is a crypto related play. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking of like ASTS. Anyways, yeah, different. But yeah, this looks really good, Pablo. Right, nice base, nice consolidation, nice boom skis, and these stocks will often outperform like the BTC itself, just like BTCT has outperformed Bitcoin. Right, BTCT started from 40 cents, now it's at above $2, so it's outperformed Bitcoin. Just like this one is as well, from $12 to $23, $24. This looks nice. Right, you're gonna have a bit of a problem at 25 here coming up, but it looks really nice. That's a beautiful chart. Every day is a green day on this one, Pablo. Virus. Virus has been going to the beach. We were seeing some nice things, Virus. Some nice things. You missed it. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. I like it. Yeah, no, Sulu looks beautiful, right? Just be mindful though. Between 240 and 250, a lot of people are going to be taking profits in that range. Why? Because it's a double top. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay, let's do those giveaways, please. Let's do those giveaways. Otherwise, we're gonna forget. So we've already done. How do I want to do the other ones now that we missed those comments? They didn't believe in us. That's right. Again, so Trump. I don't trust the damn thing honestly. So scalp it if you want to. Scalp if you want to. But there's an announcement going around that Trump bought some Lucid. Not sure when. Not sure what price. Uh, yeah, just be I would say treat this as a scalp. ESST, Pablo. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Love it. Yeah, no, just be careful with this thing, please. I don't trust anything that Trump is personally getting involved in, because it ends up behaving like a pump and dump, like a pump and dump. Where's Virus been? Virus has been, I feel like he's been going to the beach now every day. Hmm. Virus, where have you been going? Where have you been going? Okay, let's see. I feel like I want to add some questions and then spin the wheel. Put some names on the wheel. Uh, I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking. See, now I'm thinking of a good question. Nothing's coming to mind though. Something that's not too easy. You know. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. SMJF is halted up too. Volume is not horrible. Not too far. uh, let's go. Monies. Monies. Yeah, no, NVIDIA has been good. NVIDIA saved the markets. NVIDIA saved us. Saved us. What's NVIDIA? Did we break 225? Yeah, eventually did. And then came back down. It's not bad though. Not bad. And then Sulu got rejected there. You can see the stalling, guys. You can see the yellow candle. You can see the red zone. Almost like if you combine all those three things, usually ends up to you taking profits, right? Stalling, yellow candle, red zone, take profits. Pablo has work to do. Exactly, the T-Rex, Adam, right? You can combine all of those things into a T-Rex. Yeah. Do you have open for one-on-one? If you need a one-on-one, you have to upgrade to the Gold VIP level and then schedule it on the calendar. For this week, no, no openings for this week. But yeah, for next week, maybe. But yeah, if you want to schedule a one-on-one, you have to be a Gold VIP member or a lifetime member. So upgrade to the Gold VIP member on YouTube and then go to the one-on-one channel in Discord. The calendar is in there. You can schedule. It's just gander, just craziness. And then this one got rejected at the double top there. Uh, each of those, la 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 la. And then there goes the slap on that. Yeah, but you could see the problem up there though, right? Cautious. Yes. Question. I'm just waiting for some of these to load here. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Okay, let's do some. We still need to do the giveaway. Question for the giveaway. Yeah, let's ask this one. Okay, that's the question. Answer the question. In 2021, right, GME squeezed so hard that one hedge fund lost billions. What was the name of the fund? What was the name of the fund, guys? What was the name of the fund? Let me know. Do 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 do. What was the name of the fund? What was the name of the fund? Okay, and we're gonna give it 30 more seconds. Then we'll shut it down. Jordan Boy Capital. uh, do 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 do. Do, 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 do. No. So $2 ish is the support. Needs to clear the range. Yeah. That stock is halted up again. Yeah, no, BRNX doesn't look bad. Yeah, this one really isn't holding that $2 base anymore because it's just not curling. Right? But yeah, BRNX. You guys can stop spamming now. Yeah, this one looks good. Yeah, Adam, looks good. Looks like they're pushing it for 950. Yeah, the pre-market high was right below $10 too. So yeah, they're pushing that thing for 950. 950 is your first resistance, and then the I mean, it doesn't really look like it's struggling there, but that 950 area is the damn. They're really sending it. They're really sending it. Okay, you guys can stop spamming now, though. Is it halted up? Looks like they halted it up, guys. Adam, did you get into this thing? Yeah. Yeah. So the question was, yeah, it's halted up. The question was, in 2021, somebody got cooked. Someone got cooked, right? Cooked. And then the answer is Melvin Capital. I think Dan cheated, guys. So Adam was the first one to answer. Where? Throw some names on the wheel, okay? Please behave, PLZ. It wasn't Citadel. JRS. It was in Citadel. Okay, I'm gonna put Dan's name on the wheel for fun. If he wins, we're gonna roast him. He wins a roast. Mohit, Nai, Melvin Capital, Ibrahim. First 10 people. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. One more, Maria. If I spelled your name wrong, don't worry. I know who it is. Okay. I think that's because if we pick everybody, that's gonna be too many. We're gonna do the first 10 people. Are you ready? Ready? Don't worry. There's more questions coming. Let's go. Rigging it right in front of our eyes. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Unbelievable. FLD? No, like I'm telling you, that stock does look good. It just needs volume, you know. And it's more of a swing play. Yeah, James, replace Adam with your name. Why? It's rigged. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Yeah. Look at what I said before you spin. Seems like a lot of work, Adam. What's all this rubbish? You could just say it again, you know. What did you say? You said, yeah, Melvin Capital. Yeah, your name's on the wheel. Wait, what did you say something else? Like first? No, it wasn't the first person. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna pick the first person. Yeah. No, no, I'm never gonna pick the first person. Yeah. First 10 people, put them on the wheel and spin the wheel. Yeah. Oh, it said remove it? Oh, okay. Remove the name. Adam? Fine, I'll remove it then. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Okay. I'll remove your name then. Okay, let me go back up. Pick the next person below the list. The last name was Maria, I think. Okay. Phoenix. Phoenix? Yeah. Okay. Phoenix was the name below Maria. Okay, are you ready? Yeah. So it's not rigged anymore, right? Okay, let's spin the wheel. The winner for the giveaway, guys, is. Are you ready? Oh, it's gonna be where? Where? Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, there you go. Why did you say thank you before we even spun the wheel? Now people are gonna think it's rigged. Oh my days, guys. Why would you do that? Oh great, thank you. Why would you say thank you before you even won the giveaway? Woot woot. Congratulations. Congrats. Yeah, congratulations. Alrighty. Yeah, so we'll spin the wheel for another giveaway. This one's unhalted. We'll come back to that giveaway, but this one's unhalted and it broke through $10. So that looks really nice. Looks very nice. Again, thank you to Mark and Rob for the giveaways, guys. Mark and Rob, are you still in the chat? So make sure you tell them thank you. Alrighty. So you're going to be it's to break out. It's a high of $10.30. Okay. Manifestation, Mario? Yeah, exactly. It's rigged. No, absolutely. So send me a DM in Discord or send me an email. All right, I'll respond to those emails later. Yeah, you were very close. Please behave. You were very close. You're like the next one. Phoenix, you were close to. Who won? Where it baby won the giveaway. Okay. Okay, so virus. I think we have one more giveaway to do. Alrighty, we have one more giveaway to do. I think we've done 3 so far. I need to check my email to see if the third person emailed me. If not, then we have one more. But anyway, so let's do the last one, the virus way. Alrighty, to show that you're interested and you want to invest in yourself and blah blah blah. Next person to send a $9.99 or $10 super chat that isn't a member wins the last giveaway. Alrighty, okay. Yeah, say thank you before the spin, and then it's gonna be rigged. Yeah. I don't pick, you know, everybody's a subscriber and I don't pick it. Like it's just the wheel, Wonder Boy. Like it's just the wheel. Also, there are a lot of members that win a lot of stuff. Right? We do a giveaway, and a lot of members do win. And again, you on this list you have members and non-members. So it's I don't get to pick, you know. Half of this list is members, and half of the people on this list are already members. Yeah. Do a gold giveaway? Mm-mm. No. Not gonna do that. Yeah. Ibrahim is a criminal, guys. Ibrahim is a criminal. This dude had it loaded, ready to go. As soon as Virus said that, he was ready to go. He was ready to go. Yeah. No, that was a good run though. Good run, and then they slapped it back down. Yeah, it's halted down. Seth. Halted down. Sulu's still just kind of playing games here above the VWAPs. I think we've kind of slowed down now. It's lunchtime anyways. Where do you want the monies? Hey, Mario, I don't take bribes, I don't take bribes. I don't take bribes. Okay? Do better. Anyways, Ibrahim, send me a DM in Discord. Right? Also, yeah. Send me a DM in Discord. Let's go. Dan with the trophies, guys. With the trophies. The goats. The jewels. Dan, you're a jewel. Okay? I say something nice to you. You're a jewel. Yeah, your wife made me say it. Yeah, she said, tell him he's a jewel. Okay? I'm like, fine. I'll tell him. Tell him. Yes. So now. Wow. Here I am being nice to him. You see what he says? Do you think silver will drop after the Fed meeting tomorrow? It depends. It really depends. Eric, it really depends. If the entire market drops, then yes. I don't think we're going to get too much out of there though. Right? I think silver would dip because the metals markets have been running for some time now, so maybe a healthy retracement. But I think the only thing we're going to get from those guys is we're going to keep printing monies. That might actually be a good thing. Why, Eric? What are you planning on doing? Like, are you planning on doing something, waiting for dips, or what? Are you? Yeah. Tom, are you delayed? Are you trying to enter the same giveaway? Let's do it, though. Let's do it. It's delayed. We just do it. That's okay, Tom. Let's do it for Mark and Rob. Thank you guys again for the giveaways. Rob had a good month, guys. Rob had a good month. So Rob is like, you know what? Let's do some giveaways. So thank you. Alrighty, Tom, send me an email. Include a Discord username in the email. Alrighty. So just because we're being nice today, we're being nice to Rob. Right? Just because we're being nice, we'll accept you too. Alrighty. Yeah. So Tom, you never know. You never know till you try. We could have just said, "Hey, thank you for the $10." Catch you outside, ask you two for a refund. But yeah. Yeah. Email is hotratesx@gmail. So include your Discord username in the email. Yeah, absolutely. So thank you to Rob and to Mark. Yeah. SpaceX. It's about damn time SpaceX did something, Shan. It's about time. For 6 years, demand is going to beat supply. Yeah. Yeah. After 15 of losses. Uh, what are my thoughts on CISS? In at $22 and no, 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 no. Okay, I'll take a look. CISS. You're in at $2 you're in at $2.03. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's not a horrible gamble actually. It's really not a horrible gamble. They've done a split, so the float is most likely lower now, and it looks like it dipped all the way below $2 and then came back. That might be a good sign actually. If I was in the same position, I think there's some potential here. You never know with these split stocks. Next thing you know, it's at $5, right? But then also, like, it could go to the abyss. If I was in the same position, I like your entry a lot. By the way, I think it's the perfect gamble. I would either decide if the stop loss goes below 220 or goes below like at 199. See, you just have to make that decision. Are you willing to say, hey, you know what? I don't want to make any money from this with the hope that it can drop some news and then pump? Or do I want to make some money today? I'm going to give it a little bit of room, but I'm still going to put the stop loss below 220. Right? So it's not bad. It's just a gamble. That's the thing, right? It's a complete gamble because there's nothing else going on here other than hoping that they've done a split and it can pump at some point. Thinking about upgrading with Pro, I get to attend the weekend classes, right? Which aren't available. Two wheels, yes, right? But also, you missed a whole bunch of classes that you need to catch up on. Right? So the Legend Pro level comes with a lot of classes that you don't have access to right now. Right? So it's not just joining the classes. Alrighty. So if you go over to YouTube and you go over under the video section, right? Most of these classes here that you missed, they're Legend Pro classes. Right? So most of these, so you can go back now and start watching them, right? Like this one's what, 2 hours long? That's a 2 hour long class we did, 2 months ago. And all of it was talking about building and backtesting a strategy, right? Like we give you all these strategies, but you need to test and see which one works for you. So that's a 2 hour long class. So we talked about a lot of strategy, right? So it's not just about showing up and saying, hey, can I make money now? Right? Again, if you haven't watched this, if you're not a Legend Pro member, you probably missed this class, right? But we gave you a lot of fire in this class. If this is your favorite class, type yes in the chat. Right? The best entries class, when to buy momentum stocks, right? For a lot of you people that are like, do I buy now? Do I buy now? When do I buy? When do I buy? Right? We talked about all of that in this class, an hour long. We just talked about when do you buy, when to buy, when to buy, when to buy, when to buy. Right? So a lot of stuff like that you don't have access to. Anyways, was looking for yeah. So you can, if when you do upgrade, you can simply come over to this channel, over to the YouTube section, or go to the Legend Pro channel in Discord and watch those videos. Alrighty. Yeah, so it dropped all the way to $9 and then back to 940, but it looks really volatile now, though. All of these stocks kind of look really scammy right now. Way too scammy. Rob wants to do more podcasts, guys. Rob wants to do more podcasts. He's been bugging me about podcasts. Rob, we need to do a class this weekend. We need a topic. I was gonna think of something today. Think of a good topic. If you think of a good topic, send me a DM. Anybody. Yeah, lunchtime. Yeah, lunchtime. Let's go, Gator. Good job. Yeah, yesterday was a little bit sus for you, but yeah, see, good job, Gator. Yeah, you had a killer hate or hat. You had a killer trading day. Headed out for the day. Thank you. I think you meant had a killer trading day. So good job. Give me a high five. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. It's slow now. It's lunchtime, Sam. Yeah. Thoughts on YAAS being below the VWAP, but below uh, being above the VWAP but below the 200 EMA. I was trying to understand that. I'm like, So thoughts of this one being above the VWAP but below the 200 EMA. The idea is that when a stock is below the 200 EMA, it's, like it's going to give you headaches, right? It's going to give you headaches. That's the problem. Like it can bounce, but it's not going to give you the bounce like you want to see it. So yeah, it is above the VWAP. Something doesn't look right on this chart, does it? It's not, yeah, it's not above, it's below both. I was wondering where you were getting that from. It's below both, right? And this thing needs to get above 250 to really look good. So either it drops to 225, closer to 225, or it gets back above 250. Joshi, alrighty? Yeah. Alrighty. Is somebody else loading? You know what to do? Let's go. Varos. You know what to do. Non-member to sign up for the soda. See this doesn't count, These ones are always suspicious. These ones are always suspicious, Yeah. The roast are a little bit weak on these ones. But sign up. We'll roast you anyways. Yeah. Stop being soft. You're already a member, Ibrahim. You're already a member. But yeah, no, for YAAS, that thing needs to break above 250. Alrighty? $2.50. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Tom, I see your email. I'll respond to you in a little bit already. Yeah. Your last name sounds like it's from that TV show. You know that, Tom? Have you seen that show? You know what show I'm talking about? Anyways. Yeah. Okay, so while we're waiting, you bought it at $2. Yeah, the problem is like it really wasn't curling up $2. I think that's sometimes the problem that I have with these stocks consolidating or testing the support is if it's not curling off that level, you want to be careful, Sam. I know you don't have a stop loss because you don't like using stop losses. Sam, you really need to start using those already. Your next support is 180 here. I think you should be able at least be able to get a curl off at some point here because the stock was so good today. So you should be able to get a curl. But right now, your next support is 180, and I wish you had a stop loss. Alrighty. If you're gonna buy $2 support, you want to put a stop loss somewhere right below, then you can always come back in if you have to. But I still think it could bounce at some point here. But you always want to be a bit more proactive rather than wishing. Yeah. Ooh, that might be a really good topic, actually. I like it, Rob. I like it a lot. I like it. You guys want to vote? You guys want to vote? I think we're going to do that class on Saturday. I like that. So Rob wants to do a class on price action versus market structure. What do you guys think? Yes? Type yes in the chat if you like the class. Type yes in the chat if you like the class. So price action versus market structure. So basically patterns. That's going to be a Legend Pro class, by the way. It's going to be a Legend Pro class in the Legend Pro channel on Saturday morning. Alrighty. Yeah, it seems like the people like it. I like it too. I think it's a really good class. Yeah, I like price action. Price action is my favorite thing. Hard to explain, but I like it. Yeah, let's do it. So we have a class on Saturday then. So again, it's going to be a Legend Pro class, Right? That's part of the benefit of being a Legend Pro member. Um, so price action is essentially, I'm not going to say too much. But you guys notice that we've said price action on stream quite a bit, right? Like price action, just follow the price action, right? So it's something that's like the most important thing in the market. I know I'm not gonna say anything. Right? Just saying, right? Price action is the most important thing in the market. So if that's something you don't know, also market structure, right? Understanding where you're at in the move and what the stock needs to do to give you that move, right? Like not every support is good support. Not every breakout is good breakout. Also, not every consolidation. Anyways, you could tell there's a lot to talk about on these two topics, right? Bro's doing the class now. Ah, yes. I'm not gonna say anything else. Santos, welcome to the community. Welcome. Santos says, you know what? I don't want to be roasted because first of all, my first name is Santos, right? I don't want to be taken back, you know, back to the days where the Spanish were conquering, when people were getting on the boat in Spain. Anyways, Santos, you're already a member. Let me not roast you. Let me not roast you. Santos, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna send you an invite link here at the bottom of the chat. Just click the link, and then yeah, yeah. So again, Santos, welcome to the community. Long-time listener, first-time subscriber. Glad you're here now. Well, glad you're joining the community. Alrighty. So this is your Discord invite. You most likely know what to do. So just click the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah. Welcome, Santos. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so click that link from the Hot Trades account and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. No, I think you want to see a bit more consolidation at $1.80, but again, $1.80 is your next support, righty? Yeah, so 180 is your next support. But the gold members only get a certain amount of one-on-ones. So for the newer people, like initially, you get 2 a month. Alrighty. So for the gold VIP membership, the one that doesn't say sold out, Michael. Alrighty. So yeah. What is that? Why did that thing just get unusual volume there? Is it because of Bitcoin? It's interesting. But the volume was already unusual. Yeah, it's looking nice, Achieve. It looks nice. Yeah. There is no gold level. There's only gold VIP. So don't mess that up because we're gonna roast you. Doesn't matter which. Even if you sign up for gold and it's sold out, we're still gonna roast you the same way we roast. Yeah. But yeah, you have one-on-ones with me, with Rob already. Yeah. Rob takes you through, like Rob usually takes you through, like trading psychology, a lot of technical stuff, especially with the algo as well. And then it's my job to make sure you have a strategy to follow, so you know exactly what you're doing for the most part. All right. So yeah. Seth, with those price target upgrades, it might as well just get going. Might as well just get going. So USDE. Yeah, you can definitely tell it's lunchtime because of the way the market is slow. Salu's back to almost $2 here, right? So again, Sam, are you still in that position, right? Like I said earlier, you should be able to get back to $2, right? To at the very least retest it, right? Yeah, to at the very least retest that level. So Salu, It held that 160 level, that 180 level, and it's back to $2. Sometimes you want to see it consolidate a little bit longer, especially when it's on a downtrend like that. But a bit of consolidation, golden candle demand zone, and then pop. So they're going to use that $2 as resistance. So Sam, yeah. Just be aware of that, okay? Let's go two wheels. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The class tomorrow will probably be at like 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, two wheels, welcome. So two wheels is just upgrading to join the class. So probably 8 a.m. Not 8, 10 a.m. Eastern time. 10 a.m. in the morning. It's going to be recorded, yes. It's going to be recorded, and then you can rewatch it however many times you want to watch. However many times. Yeah. Rob likes doing those presentations, so Rob will probably do something. That's not what I'm looking for, is it? Ibrahim, your membership is good. You're good to go now. Alrighty, you're good to go. Class tomorrow is Saturday. Alan, come to the front of the class. Come to the front of the class. Come to the front of the class, Alan. Is today your first day? Is today your first day in this community? How long have you been here, Alan? Come to the front of the class. How many times have we done classes in the last 6 months on a Friday? Alan, come to the front of the class. I know you're colorblind. Okay, I know you're colorblind. But do you also not listen? You saved yourself, Alan. You're about to be the roast of the day. You were about to be the roast of the day. Did I say tomorrow? You said it. Okay, my bad. You saved yourself. Let's go, Dan. Roses are red. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Okay, Dan's doing a giveaway. I thought Dan was about to, say something. Roses are red, violets are blue. 2 free memberships. One from me to you. From me to you. Let's go. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, so Saturday. I said tomorrow. Yeah, no, Saturday, guys. Saturday. Sorry. Alan, you were saved. My apologies. I was too excited to roast you. You said 10 a.m. tomorrow? No, my apologies. Saturday at 10 a.m. Eastern. Yeah. I'll tell him he's a jewel. Dan, you're a jewel. Okay. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Dan. Let's go. Okay. Dan, let's see. What do we want to do for this giveaway? Do we just want to spin the wheel? Or do we want to I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah. A free trial. Yeah, so $2 is going to be resistance for Sulu here, Sam. So again, I hope you have a good plan now for this. Yeah. Please. Yeah. That's because Dan is let me not roast him yet. Let me not roast Dan yet. Dan is doing a giveaway right now. Let me not roast him. Yeah. Also, it's coming to that time of the day where Dan's coming to peak roast time. So let me just be nice. Yeah, let's just say Dan is a jewel. I'm suing for defamation. Alan, I apologize already. I apologize. Yes, Dan is awesome. Yes, Dan is awesome. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, how do you want to do this giveaway? It's usually easier when we just spin the wheel, you know? Not the wheel, like the bot. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Let's do a give. Let's do the first giveaway with the with. Let's use the bot for the first giveaway, and then we could do something else. Okay, so keyword giveaway. Uh, mm, okay. So the giveaway is live. It's just waiting for entries now. The hashtag for the entry, guys, is in the chat. Yeah. That the hashtag for the giveaway is in the chat. Uh, Dan, you want to pick the next giveaway? Dan, you get to pick the next giveaway. You get to pick the next hashtag, okay? I pick one, you pick one. There's my hashtag. Hashtag Dan is a cocoyam, guys. It makes my day seeing everybody spam Dan is a cocoyam in the chat. It really makes my day. It's one of those pleasures, one of those things that just makes you smile, you know? Just makes you happy for no reason. You start giggling. Hashtag Dan is a cocoyam. Come on, guys. You guys are too mean to Dan. Virus. Oh my days. Can you tell I'm so happy right now? Unbelievable. Anyways. Anyways. Hashtag Dan is a cocoyam. Anyways. Come on, Sandra. Don't laugh. You guys need to be nice to Dan. Type something. Uh, I'm staying out of this. Dan is the GOAT. That doesn't get you into the giveaway. You know that, right? Anyways. Dan is a cocoyam. Yeah. Stop picking on Bigfoot. Which one came first, Bigfoot or the cocoyam? I think Bigfoot came first. Let's see, what stock is that? MGRX. MGRX. Has some G's on China stocks. China stocks. Let's see. Uh, hmm. uh, Okay, sounds good, Virus. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I like the way this one's trying to reclaim that $2, but it actually needs to. So maybe after lunchtime here. So Chief Stark, you know what to do. Alrighty. Thank you very much, Virus. I appreciate that. Thank you. And let's pick. Don't worry about Dan, guys. Let's pick the winner for the giveaway. The winner for the giveaway. The winner for the giveaway is gonna be. Are you ready? The winner is Kexrin. Kexrin's been in the chat quite a bit lately and spamming the chat. So congratulations, Kexrin. Alrighty. And then we're gonna do another giveaway. We're gonna do another giveaway. Miss Tony's just upgrading for the class and then to watch the missed classes. So that's what some people do. Some people will like go to the and then go back down and then when they miss a few classes they upgrade again to catch up to the classes. So okay, so congratulations, Kexwin. Yeah, send me an email. Thank you very much to Dan. Send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. Let's see. And then we're gonna do one more giveaway, okay? We're gonna do one more giveaway. Miss Tony. Okay. So the other giveaway is live now. The hashtag for this giveaway, guys, is gonna be nobody cares, right? So that's the hashtag in the chat. Sarah? Yes, that's right. Yeah. So again, if you want to give away, send me an email. Please include your Discord username in the email, please. Alrighty? Yeah, please. Why? No, Virus, what happened? I missed it. What happened? Yeah, what happened? I missed it. This hashtag is not as good, No, the hashtag is not nobody cares. You cocoyams in the chat. You guys are just as cocoyams as Dan. The hashtag in the chat is hashtag Canada Enko Baita. That's the hashtag. So this is the hashtag right there. Yeah. So I can include your Discord username in the email, please. Otherwise, I'm not going to respond to you. You guys are just as useless as Dan, just as useless. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah, Miss Tony. Yeah, a lot of people do that, right? So, like Legend Pro, and then yeah, teaching us how to hack the membership. I'm telling you, Jules. Don't do it. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. If you go down to the Legend Pro and then back up Legend to back up to Legend Pro, I'm gonna find you. I will find you. Don't worry. Soon, all of those memberships are gonna be sold out. Yeah, we'll give it a minute or so, and then we'll pick a winner, guys. It's slow now because it's lunchtime, so we're just doing these giveaways, but it's pretty slow. The only thing that's trying to break again is still Salute, but it needs to get back above $2 here. Dan, I knew I shouldn't have said something. That's why I said nobody cares. But then you cocoyams in the chat, couldn't figure it out. Unbelievable. I like the way SpaceX looks. At least it's back above 140 now. It's not too bad. The markets look good today. Even gold came back nicely from the abyss. So we're setting up a Jackson's Hole tomorrow. Is Jackson's Hole tomorrow? I think so. think it's Thursday. I'll respond to those emails soon here. Again, if I send you an email and you've already been in the server, just leave the server and then come back, please. Alrighty, leave the server completely, and then I'll send you a new invite. Yeah, leave the server completely, and I'll send you an invite. Okay. Yeah, Ibrahim, you're already good to go. You're set up. That's because you sent me a DM in Discord. Yours was different. And then emails here. Ahmad, your Discord name is okay. Kickspin. Discord username is that. Okay. Let's go. Stark is yeah, there goes the break above $2 here. Stark, is your name you're already in Discord, right? I think Virus gave you a membership before. What's your YouTube name? What's your Discord name, Stark? And then Tom. Yeah, Tom, make sure that's your Discord username. Yeah, I think it is. There goes Salu, guys. Salu's back about $2 here, which is nice. Okay, let's pick the winner for the what's the new support? Are you still in the same position, Sam? Still in that same position, right? Okay, let's pick a winner for that giveaway. Okay. Dan, thank you very much again. Thank you. 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 Okay. Are you ready? Okay, let's pick a winner. Double Patriot design. Yeah, I don't know how the bot does but anyways. Double Patriot, congratulations. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And what? And Thrust. Congratulations. You got the invite? Okay, yeah, Tom, yeah, I sent you an email. There you go. Yeah, thanks to Dan. Yeah, so send me an email with your Discord username, please. And thank you. Okay. So you don't need to follow the steps because you want the giveaway. Tom. Those are two different names, Tom. Yeah. Good job, guys. Hashtag rigged. I know. Yeah. I think Dan rigged it. Dan rigged it. KXIN. I hate pulling up some of these names because I already know, like it's like what the hell is that? You know what I mean? How the hell is it green if anyways, I just don't understand the way this thing looks. Yeah, it just looks like garbage. PPCB was disappointing, guys. Disappointing. Had that initial pop, right? Initial pop was good, but then it just started creating lower lows, right? So and we've told you guys this before on the stream, right? Like, when that stock creates a low and then it starts creating lower lows, like that's a big red flag. Big red flag. The biggest red flag. Right. So I like when stocks dip at the open because it tells me the level that if it goes below, I need to run away. Right. So PPCB has just been doing that all day. That's my fear. Is like if I let a stock create a low, I think it's going to continue to create that low. So until it creates a higher low, I don't want to touch it. You know. Anyways, yeah, no, Sulu's looking good. That 180 became a really nice spot. Right, 180 became a really nice spot there. Sulu. Yeah, what did Dan post now, guys? Oh Lord, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see.
Here is the machete. Go trim the fields. Trim the fields? But I am too short. Nonsense. Just do your best. I can't reach. This is impossible. All right, you have a point.
Ridiculous.
I'm going to starve.
Damn. Dan has a different level of skill when it comes to these damn videos. When Blaze visits the DR. Ridiculous. Really, Virus? Really? It's gonna be Dan as the goats? Really? Really? You weren't happy with Dan being a cocoyam? Wow. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna copy, enter into the bot. Hashtag Dan is the GOAT. Okay, that's your hashtag. That's your hashtag, guys, for the giveaway. Unbelievable. Unbelievable is all I have to say. Dan is the GOAT, though. Dan is the GOAT. Hashtag Dan is the GOAT. Yes. Yes, yes. I'm gonna starve. Read the ball. This is like, this is like when you did something in school growing up, when you did something wrong, and then the teacher would send you to the front of the class. You know these things I say because I've experienced them. When you're growing up in school, some of you guys haven't experienced them because you grew up in nice schools, you guys grew up in nice schools, right? But I think some of you guys have experienced by writing it down in your journals, though. Yeah, like your parents would make you write down stuff. Back in school in the village, if you did something wrong, the teacher would tell you to come to the front of the class. Come to the front of the class. And then they would give you a chalk, and then you have to write something on the board. You have to write it across the board. It's a pretty big board, though. Like your entire wall. You have to write that across the board multiple times from the top to the bottom. Dan is a cocoyam. Dan is a cocoyam. Dan is a cocoyam. Dan is a cocoyam. While the entire class was watching you. Actually, what the worst thing was, everybody would leave the class and go for lunch while you would be in the damn class writing it. And your entire lunch break would be gone. Unbelievable. Anyways, hashtag Dan is the GOAT. Type it in the chat. You don't need to spam it though. Not too much. We don't need to see that too much. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, you see why I don't trust these names? Like what the hell is this garbage? Right? It's halted up, nobody cares. Sent from the village to cook you. In my school, the teacher was a dead shot with an eraser at 10 paces. Yup. Yup. Imagine doing that now, you know? The teacher would be fired immediately and sued. Back in the day, oh my days, the teachers had permission to whoop you. They had permission to whoop you. Sheesh. I remember showing up to school, right? Like two things. When you show up to school, you bet you like you have like a uniform. You can't just wear your clothes like how you know you wear your clothes here. You have to wear a uniform and the uniform has to be clean and you have to get a haircut. So like if you showed up to school and you didn't have a haircut, you know what they would do at the gate? Like the gates to the school, right? There'd be I don't remember the name. The dude would be standing at the front of the school with a pair of scissors, and then he'd take the pair of scissors and then go through your hair. Like he'd make some funny stuff on your hair. So then you had to get a haircut, right? Or exactly, Maria, right? He'd be standing with the cane or with a ruler and say, show us the back of your knuckles," and then they smack the back of your knuckles with the finger with the thing. So then the next day you'd make sure your uniform was washed, right, and your hair was cut. Sheesh, we got bullied, guys. Imagine you have to stand on top of the table and hold your ears. Yup, yup. You grew up in Mexico. Sheesh. Damn, it's like we all grew up in the same place, you know. It's like we all grew up in the same place but in different countries. My teacher had full control when she grabbed the earlobe. Yeah. Ah. Oh my. Similar to India. Yup. We grew up in different places but the same with the same culture. Yeah. I mean that's how we learned though, you know? Yup. Exactly. And see that's the thing too. Like if you got beat in school and you got back home, it wasn't like there wasn't sympathy. You know how now your parents are like, "Oh, what the hell did you do to my kids? What did you do to my you touched my kid? Are you kidding me? You lay your hands on my kid? Oh my days, you're never going to hear the end of this. I'm coming to the school tomorrow with the police." Right? No. When you go back home in the village, right? Immediately your parents are like, "What did you do? What did you do? Oh, you went to school without getting a haircut? No, you're supposed to give me money so I can go get a haircut. No, you went to school without a haircut. Oh, your uniform is dirty. Oh, there's a hole in it. You're supposed to buy me new uniforms. No, you went to school with that. Are you trying to embarrass me? Come, 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 come. Go bring a stick. Bring the belt. Whoop you. You got beat in school and at home, and you did nothing wrong. Your parents had no money in the first place, but they still whoop you because you're trying to embarrass them, even though you did nothing. Shish. Only in the US, Terry. Yeah. I spent my lunch money at the corner store for candy and chips. Uh, about the parents of today, Ashley, shish, it's way different, isn't it? Way different. Yeah. And you came home hurt, and your parents would beat you. Yup, yup, yup. I remember once I was playing soccer and I kicked the stone on the ground because I didn't have any shoes on. I kicked the stone and my toenail came off and my toe was bleeding and I came home. Oh my days. Oh my days. My mom was like, "What are you doing playing soccer in the first place? Weren't you supposed to be doing the dishes? Come here, come. Weren't you supposed to be doing the damn dishes and you're playing soccer?" Oh my days. Whoopings were free and my dad still used coupons. ah, ah, Shish. Damn. What a time. Let's see. That's a nice push on this one here. It's a nice push. I think you're just upgrading to the Gold VIP membership. Ben, welcome to Gold VIP. What's your Discord name, Ben? What's your Discord name? Let me know. And then make sure you go to the, if you've missed any of those classes, Ben, like the Legend Pro classes, go watch them. And then go to the one-on-one channel in Discord. There's two calendar links in there. So schedule one-on-ones already. Again, don't schedule a one-on-one. I'm not saying, for those of you that are not Gold VIPs, don't schedule a one-on-one if you're not a Gold VIP member, because it just ends up getting canceled. So yeah, go to the one-on-one channel then. Alrighty, there's two calendar links in there. Schedule one-on-ones. But yeah, let me know what your Discord username is, though, because I don't think that's your Discord username. Invite. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway, guys. Let's do the other giveaway. Alrighty. So the giveaway for the Dan is the gold giveaway is. Are you ready? Okay. Where's the bot? Where's the bot? So the giveaway is. Are you ready? Drum roll, please. The winner is Brian Doss. Brian, why does that name sound familiar? Why does Brian sound so familiar? I feel like Brian's won a giveaway before. I feel like Brian's a member. Brian, are you a member? Anyways, Brian, congratulations. Alrighty. Thank you, Virus. Virus just wanted to make sure we knew that Dan was the GOAT, not a cocoyam. When Dan's dad was whooping him back in the day, Dan was definitely a cocoyam. Yeah. Dan's dad made sure he knew he was a cocoyam. They whooped him like a cocoyam. Good job, JS. Yeah, that's a really good scalp. Yeah, that's a really good scalp. Oh my days, guys. This is cyberbullying. Do we agree that this is cyberbullying? Can somebody, they meant business. Yes. You see this, guys? See what I have to deal with? You see this? Virus is bullying me. I'm never gonna say anything bad about Dan again, guys. I'm not gonna say anything bad about Dan. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna pretend I don't see your comments in the chat, by the way. Let's do another giveaway. I'm gonna pretend I don't see your comments. If you spam this, I'm gonna time you out. If you spam this thing, I'm gonna time you out in the chat. Be careful. Okay, hashtag is live. Actually, hashtag. So this is the new hashtag in the chat. Jay, don't make me find you. That's the hashtag in the chat. Anyways, yeah, no, I like the little curlies here on Sulu. I like the higher lows. 220 is your next resistance. Yeah. Brian, send me an email. Send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. Include your Discord username in the email, though. Lord have mercy. I think it's time to leave the stream, guys. We have 15 minutes left. It's time to go. Because it's only going to get worse now. I'm telling you, this is peak roasting time. I don't like being here at this time. Ben. Okay. Yeah, so Ben, go to the one-on-one channel in Discord and schedule. Alrighty. Okay. Come on, guys. You guys gonna be nice and say, hey, you know what? We're not gonna roast him. You guys just couldn't be nice and say, hey, you know what? We're not gonna type that in the chat. You couldn't just do that. Unbelievable. Virus says spam it. I have nothing to say. Nothing. I like how you guys are typing both of them, you know? Instead of typing one, you're typing both. Anyways. Exactly, champ. It's time to go. Okay, sounds good, Ben. Sounds good. Yeah, I think if you were a good like a Legend Pro member, then you most likely send them. If you haven't, then yeah, go to the Legend Pro channel and watch them. But yeah, so schedule some one-on-ones in the one-on-one channel. Yeah. There you go. Okay, are you guys ready to pick a winner? Are you ready to pick a winner? Are you ready? So we could just move on, you know? You ready? Yeah, I think we're ready. Let's pick a winner, guys. Let's pick a winner. Unbelievable. The winner for the giveaway. Thank you, Virus. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. The winner is. The winner is Mehdi. Mehdi's already a member. Ready? So Mehdi, you could say thank you to Virus and Dan. So Mehdi's a member already. Mehdi's Louis in Discord. Louis, criminal. Mehdi, congratulations. Okay. Mehdi's already a member. Yeah. So congratulations, Mehdi. Thank you again to Dan and to Virus. Unbelievable. But yeah, 14 more minutes, guys, and then let's hop off and go back to Discord. 14 more minutes. Let's hop off and run away. Yeah. Alrighty. Invite. Perfect. Okay, I see your email as well. I see your emails. Yeah, that's why I didn't pull it up. Chow. Yeah. The winners. Congratulations to the winners. Yeah, there are two winners. Winners. I think I sent all of you guys. Is there a way to click? Of the day. Not yet, then. Not yet. Do you know? Yeah, you want to ask that questions in stock general. And then ciao. These candles look suspicious. Those candles look suspicious. Okay, back to the chat. Seems to have a bid on the floor. Oh, things are thawing. Uh oh. You might need a new fridge. Yeah, you might need a new fridge, Kevin. Yeah, it's what's crazy is how quickly these things go bad these days. Like a year, 2 years, they're bad already. Crazy. Yeah, a hammer is gonna fix other things. It's gonna fix other things. 27. Yeah, I mean it's really not breaking down though, right? It did fail at 220. 220's resistance. It's looking for another higher low is what it's looking for. Yeah, exactly. They're criminals. They know what they're doing. It's like how the phone companies will slow down your phone when the new one comes out. See you in Discord, Kevin. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, nice pops on Chow though. The candle just looks suspicious as hell. I mean, look at that. As soon as we said that, it had a big fat red candle. Right? Sometimes you just know, and this is part of the whole price action thing. Sometimes you can look at a stock and you can already know, like, hey, this stock is gonna scam me. Yeah, it's gonna scam me. Is it running right now? No. Maybe it's the music. Right now, there's nothing running. Nothing running. Oh, you better catch it. Unbelievable. Why did I even say anything? You know? Why did I even say anything? Mm, 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 mm. No, 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 no. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, no, the markets are having a really good day now. It took some time though. Took some time, but Nvidia. Virus, you still have half of your Nvidia, right? Half of it. Honestly, I don't know if we've ever had a company that prints monies as much as this Nvidia does, right? I don't know if there's ever been a company that prints monies like these dudes. So the reason why it's pumping like this is because people realize that there maybe isn't an AI bubble. By the way, you know that dude, the idiot on Twitter. What's his name again? Michael Burry. Um, what's his name again? I think it's like Michael Burry. Yeah. Is it like Berry, like with an A, or what is it? What's his Twitter account? Does anybody know? No, not Benji. The other one, the other Kokoyam, the dude that called the stock market crash once, and now he thinks he's the goat. Uh, yeah, okay, with the U. Yeah, I think this is him. I think this is him. This is him. Dude has a lot. Yeah, that's him. This Kokoyam, right? So look at that. Breaking news: Michael Burry goes short Palantir and Nvidia in his latest filing. Right, he's been shorting, right? And he's been calling for market crash. Nvidia is gonna crash. Nvidia is gonna crash. Look at this, guys. It's been one day since Mike opened a bullish. Oh, he opened a bullish position. See, this is why you can't follow these idiots. He was short the whole time, and then he took a long position. So what changed? What changed? What changed? He went long. Yeah. Well, you can't follow these idiots. Yeah. Toot, 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 toot. Anyways, see, we can't roast him as much anymore, but still, we can still roast him. You have 20 NVIDIA left? Yeah. Where is the bubble? Where's the AI bubble? The AI bubble is gone skis. We have 5 minutes left, guys, and then we're gonna hop off. Alrighty, let me know if you have any last questions. We'll hop off in a few minutes here. But NVIDIA looks beautiful, beautiful. So go look at your NVIDIA gains today. You're gonna be happy. Damn, some of these ETFs that hold NVIDIA are cooking today. Cooking. Shush. Yeah, Chow. Yeah, Chow with a nice little bounce there. Yeah, plant. Yeah, a nice little bounce. Pushing back up again. It's nice. It does, Jesse. Yeah, YouTube blocks all links from people in the chat unless you're a mod. Like Dan can send a link in the chat, but yeah, the mods can, but regular people, like if your name isn't blue, they don't allow you to send links in the chat because they think you're trying to spam it something, you know. Because a lot of people spam stuff like these. A lot of these scammer accounts will spam stuff in the chat, so that's the way of blocking that stuff. Where's Raven? Raven's probably outside harvesting mushrooms because his wife kicked him out. It's going to a long-term market for us. Interesting. That's Jensen, the CEO of NVIDIA, says cryptocurrency is here to stay. It's going to be a long-term market for us. Well, crypto is here to stay. The scam is here to stay, guys. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Jesse, yeah, thank you. Yeah, so this is the account then, or unless this is a. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, so his account is Michael J. I don't see it for some reason, unless I. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I think it's this one. It's like that weird name, right? Is it this one? Yeah. Cassandra. Dude posts a lot of rubbish. I say rubbish because I'm not really reading it. I'm just looking for the NVIDIA stuff. Eventually, he's going to be right and the market's going to crash, you know, and then he's going to be like, see, I told you guys. And then we're going to say, shut the hell up. We don't care. It's been 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, definitely Cocoyam. It's like, why is he using Cassandra? Well, maybe Cassandra is like a daughter's name, mom's name, wife's name, sister. Maybe something like that. Maybe he's just a Cocoyam. He just wanted to use the name, you know? But yeah, NVIDIA looks amazing though. Yeah, eat snow probably. That's me. That's why they're trying to prevent. Yeah, no links in the chat. Yeah, back in the day, with like the crypto streams, we used to get a lot of spams. It used to be really annoying. Used to be really annoying. Like you think the chat is fast now? The chat used to be way faster. Way annoying. You could barely see like comments in the chat. A high tolerance for pain. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dudes like that though, you really can't follow them because the dude has money. The dude makes money, right? So when you follow them and you're like, oh, Michael Burry short Nvidia, let me go join. Like, it's not the same. You just have to leave those dudes, do their thing, right? He's gonna be okay at the end of the day. Even if Nvidia, even if he's short and Nvidia goes to $1,000 again, he's gonna be fine. All these dudes you see on social media, when they make these calls, even if they're wrong, they're gonna be okay. So if you listened to him a year ago and you didn't buy Nvidia or you shorted Nvidia has been going up and up and up and up and up and up and up. And now it's $6 from all-time highs, right? Nvidia is $6 from all-time highs. So you can't follow these dudes. Can't follow them. Learn to do your own stuff. There it goes. 2:30. I'm waiting for them to. Oh, yeah. When are they coming back? In an hour. That's when they're coming back. And then we cook into the after hours. We cook together. Grim, is it actually? Oh, yeah, it is halted up. That thing never seems to go away. DIAC? Yeah, DAIC never seems to go away. But look at the randomness of the spike, though. You know what I mean? Like that thing looked nasty, and then all of a sudden, one candle, boom skis. Like, there's not a whole lot you can do about stuff like this unless you're just scalping it and then you get lucky with that pop. The cat guy, I forgot his name. Oh, Roaring Kitty. Yeah, he shows up every so often. Like every 6 months, he's gonna show up and spam something. Chow is looking good though, by the way. Yeah, Chow is looking good. You notice how these candles look a lot better than the previous candles with all those, spiky things on them? When I say spikies, you know what I mean. The wicks. Yeah, no, that looks nice. Chow. Chow, chow. As markets go up, yeah. Yes, yes. See, that's another dude that made a lot of money with GME, right? They made a movie of him on Netflix. So, yeah. From 50 cents, good job, Plant. Good job. Yeah, you benefited from that 50-cent area. Yeah. The breakout was good though, at the very least, right? The 50-cent breakout, the retest, that was good. And then now you're testing 60 here. So good job. Michael says, spend 10K last few days buying 205, 208, 209. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah. Yeah. You buy dips on amazing companies, you're going to win, right? You buy dips on good stuff, you're going to win. You buy dips on trash, you're going to find out. Yeah. Yeah. Birthday cake. So many different names for all these things. Chris biscuits. So many different names. Again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. And then we'll hop off in a minute or so here. Don't forget to smash a like, please, and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty, come join us. Again, the last few days we've had like pretty amazing after hours, slow and then boom skis. So hopefully it's the same today, right? Chow is really picking up here though, pushing into the supply zone. Can you draw see what there are two main points, right? There's $2 ish. Um, you might be able to look at the 190 because that's where the VWAP is at, and then the 180. So honestly, like every 10 cents, right? But it's not because we want to make it every 10 cents. It's because you have the VWAP at 190, which is going to be a support. We have another one at 180, which is the previous bottom there and was already support from earlier this morning, was a breakout, right? And then the $2 level is going to be like a little magnet level to see if it consolidates. Those are going to be at three levels. The biggest one is going to be 180. If it breaks below 180, Salu's done, right? If it breaks below that level, it's finished. What does Nightbot mean? What do you mean? Thank you, William. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your day, Desmond. Just made 40% on Palantir 19 days later. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. I like it. Again, these are all stocks that are in the mid cap, small cap swing channel in Discord. So you can benefit from those. If you play with names like Palantir, NVIDIA, and whatnot, make sure you pay attention to that channel on the weekends. You can still use those same levels as the week goes on, right? Like nothing changes. Oh Lord, here we go, guys. What's Dan doing now?
Welcome to Munchkin Land, Blaze.
No, I'm just gonna leave that channel. I'm never gonna go to that channel again. I'm gonna block that channel. Some of my finest work. I'm gonna block that channel. Just block it. Yeah. 209. You're not that far away. You're really not that far away. So are you in a position? Yeah, you're not that far away. Soft and fragile. Does the algo have its own scanner or it just helps once you? No. So the algo is for technical analysis, Phoenix. It's for you have an idea, and then you pull up the chart, right? So that's what it's for. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Bitcoin's pushing for look at that, testing the highs again. That looks nice. Looks very nice. Okay, there we go. Na 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 na. Yeah, Bitcoin looks nice. I want to see that thing break 82. Break 82 today. What are some of your favorite, our favorite, after hour favorites? Yeah, that's not a question we can answer. It doesn't happen till we get to after hours, right? Because then some of these names are going to drop news. Some of them are going to drop, they're going to hit the scanners. So all of these names you're seeing right now, there's a good chance none of them are going to be the after hour favorite. So we don't know yet. We have to wait till they hit the scanner. Unfortunately, fortunately, yeah, 660 is going to be a bit of an obstacle here for Chow. Alrighty, guys, we're going to leave it here for the day. Alrighty, we're going to leave it here for the day. Much love. Have a wonderful afternoon. Yeah, we made some nice monies on that one, right? And WNW was amazing. Those were my two favorite names last night, WNW and MERC. Yeah, all after hours, but it came out of nowhere, right? So you can't really predict that. Much love, Dan. Okay, bye. Tim, thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Chai, have a wonderful rest of the day. Bye, Medi. See you in Discord. Thanks, Maria. See you in Discord. Don't give back those gains. That's right. Thank you, Sandra. See you in Discord, Enoch. Heisenberg, thank you. Hopefully, are you back from vacation? JS, see you tomorrow. See you in Discord. See you in Discord, Tom. Bye, RTR. Jay, you know what? See you in Discord. Bye for now. Not yet? Okay. Enjoy the vacation then. Start. Bye for now. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Ty, bye-bye. Bye, Nancy. See you in Discord. Mario, peace. See you in Discord. Later, Tim. Much love all. Have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe. Let's make some monies, please. We will make more monies. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye.
Hot Trades doesn't tell you what stocks to pick, we teach you how to trade. Our Discord group is second to none.
Education, opportunity, community.
Hot Trades, we go at night.